Head to Wetlands Restaurant at the Kalispell Casino just north of Cusick. Wetlands has meals to satisfy everyone in the family. Wetlands Restaurant is open every day, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m., and you can contact them at 509 281 7577. That's 281 7577. Wetlands Restaurant, Kalispell Casino's signature restaurant. If you're looking for a family friendly dining option after a game or any other time, just head to Wetlands Restaurant at the Kalispell Casino just north of Cusick. Wetlands has meals to satisfy everyone in the family. Wetlands Restaurant is open every day, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m., and you can contact them at 509 281 7577. That's 281 7577. Wetlands Restaurant, Kalispell Casino's signature restaurant.
The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to support our yearbook by purchasing advertising space in the yearbook. This presents the opportunity for cheap and effective advertisement space while also supporting students and the school. Get your advertisement space today by contacting Cusick High School at 509-445-1125. That's 445-1125. And ask for Matt Schleich to secure your spot now. Support students and the yearbook by getting your spot today.
Hi, I'm Ava Lily Rivas, a broadcaster at Cusick Junior Senior High School.
The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to support our yearbook by purchasing advertising space in the yearbook. This presents the opportunity for cheap and effective advertisement space while also supporting students and the school. Get your advertisement space today by contacting Cusick High School at 509-445-1125. That's 445-1125. And ask for Matt Schleich to secure your spot now. Support students and the yearbook by getting your spot today.
Hi, I'm Ava Lily Rivas, a broadcaster at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Next time you need to fuel up, stop at the Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station, located just 1 minute north of Cusick on Highway 20. Get your favorite snacks for the road and show your Cameras Rewards card for 10 cents off every gallon at Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station.
Lions. Custom Cabinetry is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. At Lyons Custom Cabinetry, we believe your home should be as functional as it is beautiful. From handcrafted kitchens to custom storage built just for you, every piece is designed with precision, quality, and care. Locally built, fully custom, made to last. Transform your space with Lyons Custom Cabinetry, where craftsmanship meets home. You can contact them at lionscustomcabinetry.com or on their Facebook page. That's Lyons Custom Cabinetry, handcrafted with pride.
The Cusick High School Yearbook
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Cusick High School. It is battle for the paddle time. We are going to start with the starters for the Selkirk Rangers. We've got a senior, number 2, Marissa Lyons. A freshman, number 11, Kinley Petrich. A senior, number 15, Jessa Kulinan. A junior, number 30, Chloe Cardos. And rounding out the lineup for the Rangers, a sophomore, number 32, Millie Rice. The Rangers are coached by Kelly Kane and assisted by Dominic Kane. And now it's time for the Cusick Panthers. And 8th grader, number 2, Gracie Pearson. Dalila, senior, number 3, Dalila Little Crow Curtis. Freshman, number 5, Jaslyn Osley. Sophomore, number 10, Elizabeth Lyon. And rounding out the lineup for the Panthers, a senior, number 24, Mockley Brown Eagle Branson. The Panthers are coached by Tawny Kaluuya and assisted by Misty Osley. And it's going to be an intense night. We've got cheers going on between Selkirk and Cusick. It's going to be battling all night over who's louder, who's more spirited. It's going to be an awesome night. I'm Levi Littlewitz. Taking play-by-play here in just a second is James Lilia. He'll be doing your play-by-play for the rest of the night. So, to jumping for Cusick, we've got Little Crow Curtis, and for Selkirk, we've got Cardos. All right, James, take it away.
Thank you. Number 32 had the ball. It's Selkirk ball. They're in the key. They're shooting for 2. It was stolen away. Sorry about that. Cusick's ball. Osley has it over at point now. Passes it over to the right wing to Brand Angle Branson, then to Person. Heavy defense by Selkirk, passing over the half-court line, and they lose the ball. It's currently Selkirk ball because it was out on a Panther, I believe. It was out on a Panther. Selkirk is inbounding. Number 32, Rice, inbounded. Stolen by Cusick. Person has the ball now, dribbling over the half-court line. Up at point, passes over to the left wing. Dribbling, stolen by Selkirk again by Petrich. Up at point now, over to the right wing to Rice. Right corner now, tries to pass it, then loses it, gains it again. Over in the left wing now is Lyons, shooting for 3, no good. It's saved by Cusick. I think they stepped out of bounds. It is Selkirk ball again. Rice is inbounding Rice is inbounding. Selkirk is inbounding this time. Over at the baseline. Over to Lions at that point, then at the right wing, passes over to Rice again. Right on the 3-point line, then over to the left wing is Lions, then back to Petrich. She runs into the key, jump shot for 2, no good. Tries to rebound their own ball, no good, and it falls out of bounds. On a Panther again, it is again Selkirk ball. Rice is inbounding again. They inbound over to Petrich, who then crosses over to the right corner, then passes it over to Rice up at point, then back to the right corner again, up at key, bounce passes it over to Rice. She tries to shoot for 2, no good. It's stolen away by the Panthers, who are dribbling over the half-court line up at point now. Person has the ball. In the right wing, tries to shoot for 2, no good. Rebounded by Cusick. A foul is called on Selkirk.
That foul is on number 11, Petrich. That is her first, Petrich. That is her first foul, and that gives Selkirk 1 foul. That sends number 2, Gracie Person, to the line, shooting for 2.
That first one didn't make it. She's got 1 more left. She's got 1 more, shooting for 1. The shot goes up. And it's good. The score is now 1-0. Cusick leading with 6 minutes left on the clock. Selkirk inbounding over at the... Dribbling over to the half-court line now. Up at point, then to the left wing. Up at key is Petrich. Tries to shoot for 2 and accidentally throws it right out of bounds. It is a Cusick ball now.
That foul is on Cusick's number 3, Little Crow Curtis. That is her first foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 1. That sends number 11, Petrich, to the line shooting for 2.
Petrich made the first one, putting the score tied 1-1. She's got 1 more. The shot goes up. And it's good. The score is now 2-1. Selkirk leading. It is Cusick ball. Cusick has it over the right wing now. Passes it over to Delilah Little Crow Curtis. She tries to shoot for 2, but loses it to Selkirk. They try to wrestle for the ball. Person gains it again. Tries to pass it over to Osley, and it runs out of bounds. I think that's Selkirk ball. It ran off of a Panther. Person shot it right out of bounds, trying to pass it to Osley. Number 2, Lions is inbounding on the baseline. Passes it over to Petrich, who then passes it back over to Kulinen. Then to Strickler. Back over to Petrich again up at point. Then to Kulinen over at the left wing. Shoots for 3. No, 2. It's good. That puts the score at 4-1. Selkirk leading. And a foul is called.
That foul was on number 24, Brown Eagle Branson. That is her first foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 2 for the night.
That sends Petrich to the far side line, inbounding over to Rice up at point now, who then passes it over to Smith in the key, then over to Cullinan again up in the right block. There's a lot of passing going on. Over to the point again, back over to the right wing, back up at point. They're playing for the ball, shoots for 3, no good, and it's passed out. It's passed away and lost by Selkirk, regained by Selkirk. Persons. Cusick's giving heavy defense right now. Up in the key, shoots for 2, no good, and it's passed out of bounds. Nope, never mind, saved by Selkirk. Up at point is Strickler. No, Smith. Strickler has the ball now. And another foul is called. This one's on Cusick, which will send Petrich to the baseline. Inbounding. Inbounds over to shot clock violation was called. It's Cusick's ball now. Person has it, dribbling over the half-court line up at point. Selkirk's giving them heavy defense. There's a fight for the ball happening. It gets lost out of bounds. I believe that's Cusick that it got lost out on. It is Selkirk ball. They're going to have Petrich inbounding on baseline. Inbounds over to number 32, Rice. Then over to 33, crossing the half-point line. Up at point in the key, over to the right wing, shoots for three, no good, hits the rim and out of the basket. And it falls out of bounds on Selkirk, sending Cusick to the baseline inbounding, and a timeout is called, a full timeout.
There's a sub, number 2, Lions. Selkirk's number 2, Lions, is coming in for.
We're going to take that full timeout as well. The score is 1-4, and we'll be right back.
The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to support our yearbook by purchasing advertising space in the yearbook. This presents the opportunity for cheap and effective advertisement space while also supporting students and the school. Get your advertisement space today by contacting Cusick High School at 509-445-1125. That's 445-1125. And ask for Matt Schleich to secure your spot now. Support students and the yearbook by getting your spot today.
Hi, I'm Ava Lily Rivas, a broadcaster at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Next time you need to fuel up, stop at the Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station. Located just 1 minute north of Cusick on Highway 20, get your favorite snacks for the road and show your Cameras Rewards card for 10 cents off every gallon at Kalispell Market.
Hello and welcome back. The score is 1-4. Selkirk leading with 3 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. It's Cusick ball. They're over at the half-court line up at point now. Passes over to Dalila Littlefield-Curtis up at key. Shoots for two. No good. Rebounded by Selkirk up at the near side line. Dribbling over the half-court line. Up at point now is Rice. Tries to pass over. No, they can't do it, so they pass over to the left. Then over to the left wing. Tries to shoot for two in the key is Petrich, and it's good. The score is now 6-1. Selkirk leading. Cusick ball. Person has it right now. Passing over the half-court line. Up at point. Passes it over to Dalila. Shoots for three. No good. Rebounded. They rebound their own ball, and a foul is called on Selkirk.
That foul is on Selkirk's number 2, Lions. That is her first foul, and that gives Selkirk a total of 2. Also, there was a sub, number 33, Kaluuya, coming in for Cusick's number 10, Lion.
Okay, while that was happening, there was a huge fight for the ball over at the key there. But it's Selkirk's ball now. They're over at the left wing shooting for three, and it's good. The points are now 9-1. Selkirk leading. Person has the ball now. Lions is trying really bad to steal that ball. Cusick has the ball over at the right wing now. Passes it back over to Person. Then to Dalila in the key. Shoots for two, and it's good. The score is now 9-3. Selkirk leading. I believe there was a violation of some sort, and the ball just went out of bounds. It is now Cusick ball. It's Cusick's possession.
There is a sub. Selkirk's number 30, Cardos, is coming in for number 33, Strickler.
Person has the ball now. It was inbounded by Osley. They pass it over to Dalila Littlefield-Curtis, and she shoots for three, and it's good. Now we have 9-6 as the score with 2 minutes on the clock. Selkirk still leading. Lions is at point right now, passes it over to the left wing, shoots for a 3, no good. Delila grabs it, then passes it over to Person up at point, and it runs out of bounds on the Panthers. It is Selkirk ball.
There is a sub number for Cusick, number 20, Whipper Renault is coming in for number 33, Kaluuya.
Selkirk inbounds the ball over to number 15, Cullinan, then to Petrich, and it runs out of bounds on the Rangers, making it Panther ball. The Panthers are going to be inbounding on the far side line. They inbound over to Whitford, passes over the half-court line up at point now, passes over to the left wing to Little Crow Curtis, then shoots for 3, no good. It bounces off the basket. Selkirk rebounds it though. They're passing over the half-court line now, over to the left wing, tries to shoot for 3, and Cusick grabs it. Osley stole that ball over the half-court line, passed it to Whitford, tried to shoot for 2, no good, and a fight for the ball is called. A foul is called on Selkirk.
That foul is on number 11, Petrich. That is her second foul, and that gives Selkirk a total of 3 for this quarter.
Osley is inbounding on the baseline over there. They inbound over to Whitford, shoots for 3, no good, slides right out of the basket, and it rolls out of bounds on the Rangers again. A foul was called, though, on Cusick.
That foul is on number 3, Little Crow Curtis. That is her second foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 3.
It's Selkirk's ball now. They inbounded over to the left wing, then to the key. No, left corner, shoots for 3, and it's good. The score is now 12-6. Sorry, that counted as only 2, so it's 11-6. With 50 seconds left on the clock, Selkirk steals the ball again over at the right wing, then into the key, tries to have a jump shot for 2, but it's stolen away by Cusick. Person has the ball now, passing over the half-court line up at point, then to the left wing. Little Crow Curtis shoots for 3, and it's good. The score is 11-9 now. 30 seconds left on the clock. Selkirk inbounds it over to Petrich, dribbling over the court, near side, over the half-court line. Up at point, passes over to the left wing. Nobody's there, and it runs out of bounds on the Rangers. It's Cusick ball now.
There is a sub. That is Rangers number 33, Strickler, coming in for number 11, Petrich.
It's Cusick ball. Person has it with 15 seconds left on the clock. He is aggressively trying to make a shot. It's stolen by the Rangers, and a fight for the ball, and a foul is called. It was on the Rangers, I think.
That foul is on the Rangers, number 32, Rice. That is her first foul, and that gives Rangers a total of 4 fouls for this quarter.
Sending Osley to the baseline, inbounding over to Whitford, then Osley again over at the right wing, shoots for 3, no good, and it's out of bounds on the Rangers. I think they touched the ball with their hand right as it passed them, making it Cusick ball with 2 seconds left on the clock. The score is 9-11 in the first quarter.
There is a sub for Selkirk. Number 34, Smith, is coming in for number 10, Longworth, I believe.
While that was happening, Osley inbounded the ball over to Delila, and she shot for 3 and made it. The score is now tied for 11-11, and there is an in-between point for 1 minute. In between periods, it's second period now, and we're going to take a break on this broadcast.
Time you need to fuel up, stop at the Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station. Located just 1 minute north of Cusick on Highway 20, get your favorite snacks for the road and show your Cameras Rewards card for 10 cents off every gallon at Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station.
Lions Custom Cabinetry is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. At Lions Custom Cabinetry, we believe your home should be as functional as it is beautiful. From handcrafted kitchens to custom storage built just for you, every piece is designed with precision, quality, and care. Locally built, fully custom, made to last. Transform your space with Lions Custom Cabinetry, where craftsmanship meets home. You can contact them at lionscustomcabinetry.com or on their Facebook page. That's Lions Custom Cabinetry, handcrafted with pride.
I'm Oakley.
Hello and welcome back. It's Panther ball. With 8 minutes left on the clock, the score is tied 11-11. Osley has the ball, passes it over to Whitford over at the right wing. Then to the right corner is Delila. Passes over to Osley again, left wing, shoots for three, no good. It hits the backboard. A fight for the ball breaks out. Shoots for two is Osley, and she makes it. The score is now 13-11. Cusick is leading currently. The ball went out of bounds there on a Panther, I think, and Selkirk had the ball. Inbounded. They're over at the right wing now, shooting for three, no good. Stolen by a Panther. Whitford takes the ball. Passes it over to Person. She almost lost it to Strickler there. Osley has the ball now over at the right wing in the key. Shoots for two, and it's good. The score is 15-11 now. The Panthers are leading in the second quarter. 7 minutes left on the clock. Strickler inbounds the ball over to Rice, then back to Strickler again. Over the half-court line. Heavy defense by the Panthers up at point now. Smith has the ball, then over to Cullinan. Then Smith again shoots for three, and it's good. The score is now 15-14. Panthers leading. Person has the ball now. Passing over the half-court line over at the left wing is Osley with the ball. Attempts to get into the key, tries to make a jump shot, fails. Then it's passed over to Whitford. She tries to make a three. That doesn't work. And the ball runs out of bounds on a Ranger. It is Panther ball.
And there is a sub. Number 2, Lions, is coming in for number 34, Smith on Selkirk. There's another one. Number 11, Petrich, is coming in for number 15, Coolman on the Rangers as well.
Osley's at the near side line now, inbounding for Cusick. Inbounds it over to Whitford up at point, then over to Delila at the right wing, then the right corner. Passes it over to Osley in the key, and a foul is called on the Rangers.
That foul is on Selkirk's number 11, Petrich. And that is her third foul, and that puts Cusick at 1.
Leaving for a sec. Call me if there's a problem. It has me.
Sorry, during that there was a
Jump
little
ball.
a jump ball was called during a little technicality there. Lions is inbounding on the baseline there. Over to Strickler, dribbling, passed over to Smith, then to Lions again, loses the ball and it goes out of bounds on a Ranger. It is Panther ball now.
Out of bounds on a Panther.
It is Ranger ball now. Rice is inbounding on the baseline there. Inbounds it to Cardos. She shoots for two and makes it. So the score is now 15-16. Rangers leading. Person has the ball. Passes it to Delila over at the left wing. Passes it to Person again over at point. Then the right wing. Heavy defense by the Rangers. Passes it over to Whitford.
Brown Eagle Branson.
Brown Eagle Branson. Sorry about that. And there was a shot clock violation, sending Selkirk the position of the ball. Inbounded to Strickler, then to Cardos. Over the half-court line is Smith. Then to Lyons. Then back to Strickler up at point. Smith has the ball. Up at point in the key. Right wing is Rice. Shoots for three. No good. Bounces off the basket. Person steals the ball, and a foul is called on the Rangers.
That foul is on number 33, Strickler. That is her first foul, and that puts the Ranger at 2 for the quarter.
And that also sends Osley to the baseline, inbounding over to Delila, passing over the half-court line. Then passes it back to Osley, who is in the block now. Over the left wing is Delila, shoots for three, no good. And it almost runs out of bounds. Saved by the Rangers, stolen by Delila. In the key is Person, shoots for two, no good. And a foul is called on.
That would be a shooting foul, so that sends Rangers number 33, Strickler. That is her second foul and her third for Selkirk. That sends number 2, Gracie Person, to the line shooting for 2.
That
She
first one
1
is
for
good.
2 for the night.
That first one was good. She's got one more.
She is 2 for 3 right now.
The shot goes up, and it's no good. It rolls out of bounds on the Panthers. It's Ranger ball now. It looks like Lions is going to be inbounding it. We have 4 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. The score is tied 16-16 now in the second period. Inbounds it over to Rice. Then to Cullinan, then back to Lyon. Fight for the ball on the half-court line, and a travel is called on the Rangers. That's going to send Person to the baseline on the far sideline. Sorry about that. Inbounding for the Panthers. And a timeout is called
By the Panthers.
It is going to be a full timeout, I believe. And so we are going to take a full timeout. No, a 30-second timeout. Sorry, we're going to stay here. By the way, the score is still 16-16 tied for the second quarter. That timeout is almost up. There's a little bit of cheering on the court. They're trying to get everybody off before the time runs out. And we're back. The time is 4 minutes and 30 seconds. Score is 16-16, second period. And it is Ranger ball. No, sorry. Cusick Panthers ball. Inbounded by Person to Osley over the right wing. Up at point now. She's in the key. Dribbles. Tries to pass to Person. Person's over at the right wing now. Up at point. Back to Osley. Then in the key. Stolen by a Ranger. Then back by Person. Then to Whitford. Tries to shoot for two. And it's good. The score is 18-16 now. 4 minutes left on the clock in the second period. It was rebounded by the Rangers. Over the half-court line is Rice. Up at point now in the key. Then over to the right wing. Up at the point is Lyon. Then back over to Smith at the left wing. Then at the corner. In the key, they shoot for two. No good. And a foul is called on Cusick.
That foul is on Cusick's number 20, Whitford Renault. That is her first foul. And that puts the Panthers at 1 for tonight. That sends number 32, Rice, shooting 2.
That first one was good. She has one more.
And there was a sub for Panthers. Number 15, Tree Swap, coming in for number 24, Browning for Branson.
That second one was good. Person got the ball inbounded to her. She's up at point now. Passes it over to Whitford Renault at the right wing. Back up at point is Delila. Shoots for three, and it's good. The score is now 21-18. 3 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock in the second quarter. The Rangers have the ball now. Rice is bounding over the half-court line. Passes it over, and Delila tried to steal the ball there, but it went out of bounds. She stepped out of bounds there. It is Ranger ball. Rice is inbounding. She inbounds it over to Lyon up at point now. To the left wing. And a foul is called. Putting the Rangers shooting for two. That foul
is on number 2, Person. That is her first foul, and that puts Panthers at 2.
Sorry about that. They didn't get to shoot for two. They were put at the baseline. Whitford Renault gains the ball, then passes it to Person. She is dribbling over the half-court line, passes it to Whitford Renault at the left wing, then over to Osley at the right wing. Shoots for three, no good. In and out of the basket. Fight for the ball. Selkirk takes it. Tries to pass it to Lions successfully. And it goes out of bounds on the Rangers. She tried to grab it, and it slipped out of her hands as it went out of bounds. It's Panther ball now. Person is going to be inbounding. She inbounds to Osley, who is dribbling over the half-court line. Up at point now. Left wing in the key. Passes it over to Delila, who passes it to Whitford Renault. Shoots for three. No good. Hits the backboard. Fight for the ball. Selkirk takes it, and a foul is called on Cusick.
That foul is on the Panthers' number 2, Person. That is her second foul, and that puts the Panthers at 3.
That puts Lions on the baseline, inbounding over to Rice, then over to Cullinan, then to Lions again, over at the left wing now. Left block, fight for the ball. The Rangers throw it out again. The ball is out on the Rangers. The crowd's really happy about that. That sends Osley to the baseline inbounding for the Panthers. She inbounds it over to Person, who almost loses the ball again. Dribbling over at the far side line, then passes it over to Whitford Renault at the right wing. Then back to Person up at point. Shoots for long. Three, doesn't make it. Hits the backboard. Saved by the Panthers. Fight for the ball. And jump ball is called. That possession is going to be on the Panthers. It's going to send Osley inbounding on the baseline. The score is 21-18, by the way, with 2 minutes left on the clock, almost exactly in the second quarter. A little bit of discussion on the ground there. I think they're trying to discuss. Never mind. Osley inbounds it over to Whitford Renault, passes over to Person. Then Osley again, right corner, shoots for three, no good, and it falls out of bounds on the Rangers, which sends Gracie Person to the near side line inbounding for the Panthers. She inbounds it all the way over to Whitford Renault on the right wing, then passes it over to Osley in the key. Jump shot for two, doesn't make it, hits the rim and off. Lions steals the ball, passes it over to Rice at the left wing in the key now, tries to make a jump shot, loses it, and a foul is called. That foul is on the Panthers.
That foul is on number 15, Treetop. That is her first foul, and that puts Cusick at 4 for the night. That sends number 32, Rice, shooting for 2.
Huh? Did she make the first one? She did not make the first one, but she did make the second one. It's inbounded by Delila, and they're passing the ball over, all the way over to Person, then back to Delila in the key, shoots for two. It's no good, stolen by Selkirk. Rebounded by Selkirk. Sorry about that. Lions passes over the half-court line. Up at point now. Passes it over to Cullinan, then to Rice again. In the key. Jump shot for two. No good. Hits the baseboard and bounces off of it. It's Osley has the ball now. She's dribbling over the half-court line up the right wing now. Passes it over to Whitford Renault. And she tries to shoot for two. Osley shoots for two, and it's no good. It goes out of bounds. Cusick tries to save it, but it's now Ranger ball. That sends the Lions to the baseline, inbounding for the Rangers. Osley inbounds it over to Rice, and then they pass it over to Cardos. Then back to Rice again over the half-court line, over the right wing now. Back at point, over to the left wing. Passes it to the key. Passes it to Smith in the key. She loses the ball. Passes it to Lyons. Shoots for three on the left wing side. No good. Hits the baseline and bounces back off of it. Rebounded by Cusick. Osley has the ball now over the half-court line up at point. Passes it over to Galila at the right wing. Shooting for three. No good. Rebounded by Selkirk. Lyons has the ball over the half-court line up at point now. She trips and falls. Cullinan has it now. Passes it over to Rice at the left wing. Shoots for three, no good. Rebounded by Cusick, and a foul is called on Selkirk.
That foul is on Selkirk's number 32, Rice. That is her second foul, and that puts Selkirk at 4.
That sent Person inbounding over to Osley. She passed it over to Galila, then to Whitford Renault, then to Osley in the key now. Shoots for two, and a foul is called, a push. That foul was on number 30. Sorry about that.
That was on Rangers number 30, Cardos. That is her first foul, and that puts Selkirk at 5, which is a bonus. So that sends number 5, Osley, to the line shooting for 2.
She made that first shot. That puts the score at 22-19 with 1 second left on the clock. She's got one more shot in the second quarter, and it's good. The score is now 23-19. I think they're going to let the clock run. Number 2 Lions is inbounding. Rice gains it. And a violation was called on Selkirk. That sends Osley to the baseline, inbounding with 0.4 seconds left on the clock. They're just going to let it run. The score is now 23-19 in the second quarter. We're going into the third quarter now, so we have a 1-minute break. And we will see you in a little bit. 10-minute break. We will see you in a little bit.
Oakley Bluff, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Looking for great food and a place everyone can enjoy? Come to the Usk Bar and Grill. With delicious meals, a welcoming atmosphere, and a family-friendly environment. It's the perfect spot for lunch, dinner, or a night out. Bring the whole family to the Usk Bar and Grill, located at 112 5th Street in Usk. Open Wednesday to Sunday from
Hello and welcome back. They are doing Selkirk's line dance at halftime as per tradition. Cusick's line dance will be done at the Varsity Boys halftime. And so everybody in the crowd is lining up, everybody from school.
And they are going to be dancing to Boot, Scoot, and Boogie from Selkirk.
With 8 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock, the score is still 23-19. It is still halftime. This should be interesting, as this is key to how many points each team gets to win the paddle. And this is very much a deciding factor on whether Selkirk keeps the paddle or whether Cusick takes it. And from what I've heard, Cusick hasn't had the paddle for 4 years. So they are trying extra hard to get the paddle back right now.
The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to support our yearbook by purchasing advertising space in the yearbook. This presents the opportunity for cheap and effective advertisement space while also supporting students and the school. Get your advertisement space today by contacting Cusick High School at 509-445-1125. That's 445-1125. And ask for Matt Schleich to secure your spot now. Support students and the yearbook by getting your spot today.
Hi, I'm Ava Lily Rivas, a broadcaster at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Next time you need to fuel up, stop at the Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station. Located just 1 minute north of Cusick on Highway 20, get your favorite snacks for the road and show your Cameras Rewards card for 10 cents off every gallon at Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station.
Lions Custom Cabinetry is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. At Lions Custom Cabinetry, we believe your home should be as functional as it is beautiful. From handcrafted kitchens to custom storage built just for you, every piece is designed with precision, quality, and care. Locally built, fully custom, made to last. Transform your space with Lions Custom Cabinetry, where craftsmanship meets home. You can contact them at lionscustomcabinetry.com or on their Facebook page. That's Lions Custom Cabinetry, handcrafted with pride.
I'm Oakley Bluff, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Looking for great food and a place everyone can enjoy? Come to the Usk Bar and Grill. With delicious meals, a welcoming atmosphere, and a family-friendly environment. It's a perfect spot for lunch, dinner, or a night out. Bring the whole family to the Usk Bar and Grill, located at 112 5th Street in Usk. Open Wednesday to Sunday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. You can contact them at 509-445-1262. That's 445-1262. Usk Bar and Grill. Good times start here.
I'm Tony Duclos, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Westside Pizza of Newport is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. Westside Pizza specializes in freshly made pizzas, preparing dough and toppings daily, also offering lunch slices and other food options. Westside Pizza of Newport is located at 204 West Walnut Street, Suite B in Newport, Washington, and you can contact them at 509-447-2200. That's 447-2200. They are open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. They're available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. We would like to thank Westside Pizza Newport for sponsoring this broadcast. If you're looking for a family-friendly dining option after a game or any other time, just head to Wetlands Restaurant at the Kalispell Casino just north of Cusick. Wetlands has meals to satisfy everyone in the family. Wetlands Restaurant is open every day, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m., and you can contact them at 509-281-7577. That's 281-7577. Wetlands Restaurant, Kalispell Casino's signature restaurant.
Yeah. And welcome back. It is now the third quarter. There's 8 minutes on the clock. 23-19 with Cusick leading. And Rangers have the ball. They dribble in past the timeline, looking for somewhere to pass. And it goes to the wing. The pass to the corner. It's up, and it's no good. Rangers rebound the ball.
Sorry about that. It's Osley's ball. Oh, looks like Strickler steals the ball from her and makes a 2-pointer. The score is now 23-21. 7 minutes left. 7 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Osley shot for 3 over at the left wing. No good. Little Crow Curtis takes it back, passes it back to Osley. She's in the key now, shoots for 2, and it's good. The score is now 25-21. Cusick leading. Selkirk inbounds the ball. Strickler has it, passes it over to Cullinan. Then to Rice. She's up at point, in the key now. Passes it over to Cardos. Tries to shoot for 2, doesn't work. It's stolen back by Osley. She's dribbling over the half-court line, up at point now. Passes it to Little Crow Curtis. And a foul is called
on the Rangers. That foul will be on number 33, Strickler. That is her third personal foul, and that gives them a total of 1 for the quarter. That sends number 3, Little Crow Curtis, to line shooting for 2.
She takes the shot. In and out of the basket is the first one. She has 1 more.
And there is a sub. That is number 11, Petrich on Selkirk, coming for number 33, Strickler.
The second one is up. And it's now good as well. It hits the backboard and rolls off of the basket. Person has it now. She rebounds their own ball. Dalila shoots for 3 again, and it hits the rim, then the backboard, and falls out of it again. Selkirk steals the ball back. Lyons has it, then passes it to Rice over to the half-court line. She's up at point now, travels over to the left wing, passes it over to the left corner. They step out of bounds. It's Cusick ball. That sends Osley to the baseline. Inbounding to Person. Well, Person over the half-court line in the key. Jump shot for 2. Doesn't make it. Hits the rim and bounces off. Fight for the ball. Selkirk steals it. Petrich has it now in the key. Tries to shoot for 2, and a foul is called. A block.
That would be a foul on number 3, Little Crow Curtis on the Panthers. That is her third personal foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 1 for the quarter. That sends number 11, Petrich, to line shooting for 2. She is 2 for 2 on the night.
That first one was good. She's got another.
She is now 3 for 3.
The second one is up. No good as well. No good. It hits the baseboard, and another foul is called.
There is a line violation, and that gives her 1 more shot.
Third one's up, and it's good. It's inbounded by Whitford Renault to Osley, who's passing over the half-court line over at the left wing now, up at point. In the key. Jump shot for 2, no good, and a foul is called on the Rangers.
That foul is on number 15, Kula Man. That is her first foul, and that gives Selkirk a total of 2. That sends number 5, Osley, to line shooting for 2.
That first one was good. She's got one more.
She is 2 for 3.
Second one goes up, and it's also good. The score is now 27-23. 5 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock in the third quarter. And that sends Lyon to the baseline inbounding to Petrich. Dribbling, almost loses the ball. Heavy defense by Cusick. Passes it over to Cullinan, then to Cardos. Fight for the ball. It almost makes it out of bounds there. Selkirk steals it back. They're over in the right wing now. Dribbling over to point. Directing traffic is Lyon. Right wing is Cullinan with the ball. Then to Petrich in the key. Shoots for 2. No good. Person takes the ball now over the half-court line, up at point. Then into the key jump shot. No good. Tries to rebound her own ball. No good. Fight for the ball, and a foul is called on the Rangers.
That foul is on number 15, Hulaman. That is her second foul, and that sends number 24, Brown Eagle Branson, shooting for 2.
That first one was good. Here's one more. That puts the score at 28-23. 5 minutes left on the clock. Cusick leading. The second one goes up. It's no good. It hits the back of the rim and bounces back out. And a fight for the ball, and a foul is called. It was on Cusick this time. On number 20, her second personal foul, and the second for Cusick this quarter. Rice has the ball now over at the left wing. Back at point is Lyon. Passes it over to Petrich. Then to Rice again, right wing. Heavy defense by Cusick. Cusick tries to steal the ball, no good. Cardos tries to shoot for 2. It doesn't make it. Then Osley steals the ball from her, passing over the half-court line. Passes it over to Whitford Renault at the left wing. Shoots for 3. It's no good.
There is a sub. That is Cusick's number 12, White, coming in for number 20, Whitford Renault.
Selkirk made a foul there, though. It was on player number 2, Lions, and that sent Osley inbounding over to Person, who shot for 3, and it made it. The score is now 31-23. 4 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock in the third quarter. Rice has it now, passes it over to Lions, then to Petrich over at the half-court line. Over at the right wing now, back to shoots for 3, no good. Hits the basket and rolls off. Rebounded by Selkirk, shoots for 2, and it makes it. The score is now 31-25. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. Person has the ball, passing over the half-court line, up at point now. Passes it over to Brown Eagle Branson. Shoots for 2, doesn't make it. Fights for the ball, and a foul is called. Jump ball, sorry about that. Violation jump ball, and that gives the Panthers possession of the ball.
And there is a sub. Selkirk's number 34, Smith, is coming in for number 15, Cullinan.
Person's inbounding over to Osley. Then over to Eagle Branson. Then to White. Sorry about that. I didn't know she was in there. Petrich has the ball. Selkirk stole it. Passed it over the half-court line, and Osley stole that pass. Osley's over in the key, shoots for 2, no good. It bounces off the rim. Selkirk takes that ball and rebounds it. Lions has it, loses the ball, and a foul is called on Cusick.
That foul is on number 2, Person. That is her third foul, and that sends Selkirk to the line.
Petrich has the ball, then to 34. And then to Rice. Up at point is Rice in the key. Passes over to Petrich over at the right wing. We're right block now. Then to Smith. Shoots for 2. Rolls off the basket. And a violation is called.
That is A
A foul on the Rangers?
on on the Panthers.
Oh.
On number 12, White. That is her first personal foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 4. And that sends number 34, Smith, to the line shooting for 2. It is her first time.
First one's up. The second one's up, no good. Rebounded by Selkirk. Over at the right wing now is Smith. Back into the key, shoots for 2, and it's good. The score is now 34-27. 2 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock, and a timeout is called by Cusick. It is a full timeout, and we'll be taking a timeout on this broadcast here.
The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to support our yearbook by purchasing advertising space in the yearbook. This presents the opportunity for cheap and effective advertisement space while also supporting students and the school. Get your advertisement space today by contacting Cusick High School at 509-445-1125. That's 445-1125. And ask for Matt Schleich to secure your spot now. Support students and the yearbook by getting your spot today.
Hi, I'm Ava Lily Rivas, a broadcaster at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Next time you need to fuel up, stop at the Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station. Located just 1 minute north of Cusick on Highway 20, get your favorite snacks for the road and show your Cameras Awards card for 10 cents off every gallon at Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station.
Lions Custom Cap.
Hello and welcome back. We have 2 minutes and 57 seconds on the clock, and the score is 34-27 in the third quarter. It is currently Panther ball that has Person inbounding on the baseline over to Osley, and she passes it back over to Person over the half-court line. Loses it to Lyons, who tries to shoot for 2, no good. Rebounded by Selkirk and shoots for 2, and it makes it. The score is now 34-29 with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. Person has the ball in the key now, shoots for 2, no good. Fight for the ball, and a foul is called on Selkirk. No, Cusick, sorry.
That foul is on number what? Number 10, Lyon. That is her first foul, and that puts Cusick in bonus. That sends number 34, Smith, to the line shooting for 2.
The first one's up. It's no good. It hits the rim and it bounces off. She's got one more. The second one is up, and that is good. So the score is now 34-30 in the third quarter. 2 minutes and 35 seconds left on the clock. Osley has the ball over at the left wing now in the left block. Shoots for 2, doesn't make it, rolls off the basket. Selkirk steals the ball. Fight for the ball. Lions has it now. She's dribbling over the half-court line. Petrich has it over the right wing, shoots for 2, doesn't make it, there's no good, and a block is called, a foul on Cusick.
That foul is on number 10, Lyon. That is her second foul, and that puts number 11, Petrich, to line shooting for 2.
The first one made it.
She is now 5 for 6.
Second shot is up, and it's not. It doesn't make it. It misses the basket. Cusick is inbounding the ball at the baseline now. Passes it over to White, who then passes it back over to Osley, who's passing over the half-court line. She passes it to Lyon, and a
foul is called. That foul is on Selkirk's number 34, Smith. That is her first foul, and that gives puts Selkirk into bonus. That sends number 10 Lions to round 2 for 2.
Lion didn't make the first one. She has one more. Second one's up. It's no good. It hits the back rim and then it hits the backboard, hits the rim, and then falls off. Selkirk rebounds that ball. Petrich has it now. She's crossing over the half-court line off at the right wing now in the key. Shoots for 2, and it's good. The score is now 34-33. 1 minute and 47 seconds left on the clock. Osley has the ball now, dribbling over the half-court line up at point. Shoots for 3. No good. Hits the backboard. She rebounds from the ball. Shoots for 2. No good. And a foul is called.
That foul is on Selkirk's number 34, Smith. That is her second foul, and that puts number 10 Lion to the line, shooting 2. He is 0 for 3.
She did not make that first one. We have a sub coming in.
That is the Panthers' number 20, Ripford Renault, coming in for 24, Brown Eagle Branson.
That second one also didn't make it in, and it goes out of bounds on Cusick. It's Selkirk ball.
And
Sorry, it's out on Selkirk. It is Cusick ball.
And there's another sub. That is Panthers number 15, Treetop, coming in for number 10, Lion.
White shoots again, and then it's rebounded by Cusick, and they shoot for 2 and make it. The score is now 36-33. Selkirk rebounded the ball, inbounded the ball. They have it now. Lions has it, and a travel is called on Cusick.
On Selkirk, Cusick's ball.
Which puts Osley inbounding to Person on the far side line. Back to Osley over the left wing. In the key, shoots for 2, no good. Rebounded by Selkirk. Passed over to Rice at the far side line. Over at the right wing, up at point now. Back to the right wing is Petrich. Bounce passed over to Rice. Lion has the ball now up at point. Then to Smith, back to Lions. In the key, tries to shoot for 2. No good. In and out of the basket. Person has the ball now on the half-court line. Almost lost it. Selkirk is giving heavy defense now. White has the ball. White has the ball now. Tried to shoot for 2. No good. Rebounded by Selkirk. Over the half-court line is Lion. Over at the right wing now is Petrich. Passed over to... She makes it into the key and shoots for 2, and it's good. The score is now 36-35 with 6 seconds left on the clock, and Person has the ball, and a foul is called.
That is the Rangers' number 2 Lions. That is her third foul, and that sends number 2 Gracie Person to the line, shooting for 2. She is 2 for 4 right now.
Again, the score is 36-35 in the third quarter with 5 seconds left on the clock. She shoots the first one, and it's good. The score is now 37-35 in the third quarter. She has one more.
3 for 5.
The second one is up, and it's no good. It bounced and then fell off the rim. White shoots and rebounds it for 2. Doesn't make it. Osley fights for the ball, and the clock runs out of time. The score is now 37-35 in the third quarter. We're going to take a minute break here on the broadcast. We'll see you later.
Lions Custom Cabinetry is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. At Lions Custom Cabinetry, we believe your home should be as functional as it is beautiful. From handcrafted kitchens to custom storage built just for you, every piece is designed with precision, quality, and care. Locally built, fully custom, made to last. Transform your space with Lions Custom Cabinetry, where craftsmanship meets home. You can contact them at lionscustomcabinetry.com or on their Facebook page. That's Lions Custom Cabinetry, handcrafted with pride.
I'm Oakley Bluff, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Looking for great food and a place everyone can enjoy? Come to the Usk Bar and Grill. With delicious meals, a welcoming atmosphere, and a family-friendly environment. It's the perfect spot for lunch, dinner, or a night out. Bring the whole family to the Usk Bar and Grill, located at 112 5th Street in Usk. Open Wednesday to Sunday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. You can contact them at 509-445-1262. That's 445-1262. Usk.
Strickler inbounded the ball on the near sideline to Lyons over at the far sideline. Petrich has the ball over at the right wing now. Over at the right corner. Rice passes over to Lyons up at point. Then to Strickler up at point. Then to Rice in the key. Shoots for 3 is Strickler. Then it's no good. Osley steals the ball. Dribbles over the half-court line. Up at point. Passes it over to Whitford. Renault shoots for 3. No good. Petrich steals the ball and it runs out of bounds. That was out of bounds on a Ranger.
And there is a foul. That foul is on number 20, Whitford Renault. That is her 3rd foul. And that sends,
Person has the ball now, but she's fighting with Lyons on the ground. And it is a foul on Selkirk, I believe.
a kickball.
Sorry, a kickball, which sent Lyons inbounding over to Rice now. Up at key, tries a jump shot for 2, doesn't make it. She couldn't even try with how much defense the Panthers are giving them right now. Strickler has it now, shooting for 2, no good, hits the rim and bounces out.
That foul
There was a foul on Cusick.
That foul is on number 15, Treetop. That is her 1st foul, and that sends number 33, Strickler, to the line, shooting for 2.
The first one goes up. It's no good. It hits the back of the board and bounces back out. She has one more, and it looks like there's a sub coming in.
That is Rangers number 30, Carlos, coming for number 32, Rice.
Strickler shoots for one more, and it's good. So the score is now 37-36. Person has the ball now. There's 7 minutes left on the clock, and she's passing over the half-court line up at point now. Right wing passes over to Dalila in the key. Tries to jump shot for 2, no good. Fight for the ball. Selkirk takes it, passes it over to Cardos. She loses the ball, and it almost falls out of bounds. Fight for the ball over in the left corner. Petrich has the ball, passes it over to Cardos, tries to shoot for 2, no good. Osley has the ball now, fighting. Passing over the half-court line now, up at point in the key. Jump shot for 2, no good. Hits the backboard and bounces off. Fight for the ball, and a foul is called on Cusick.
That foul is on number 15, Treetop. That is her 3rd foul, and that sends nobody to the line.
It's Selkirk's ball now. Lyons has it up at point. Heavy defense by the Panthers. Up in left wing now is Strickler. She moves back to up at point. She loses the ball to Dalila, then passes it over to Whitford Renault, who then passes it over, or attempts to pass it over to Treetop, but it falls out of bounds due to her not getting to the ball in time, which sends Lyons to the near side line, inbounding to Petrich over the half-court line. Now over the right wing. Over to the right wing is Lyons. Up at point now is Strickler with the ball in the key. Then over to Petrich in the right wing for 3, and shoots for 3, and it's good. The score is now 37-36. 39. Selkirk leading. 5 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock, and a 30-second timeout is being called by Cusick. Welcome back. It's 5 minutes and 37 seconds left on the clock. With 39 to 37 is the score. Selkirk is leading now in the fourth quarter. It is Cusick ball. Person is going to be inbounding on the left baseline. Over to Osley, dribbling across the court over the half-court line now. Over to the left wing is Whitford Renault. Passes it back over to Osley. Then over to Dalila. In the right block, passes it over to Person. Up at point in the key, jump shot for two, no good. It doesn't. Selkirk steals the ball. Lions has it now over the half-court line. Up at point in the key, tries to make a jump shot for two, no good. Dalila steals the ball, passes it over to Osley, who's dribbling it over the half-court line. Up at point now in the key, passes it over to Whitford Renault, shoots for three, no good. It bounces off the rim. And Petrich steals the ball. Selkirk shoots for two, in and out of the basket. No. And a foul is called.
That foul is on Cusick's number 5, Osley. That is her third foul, and that sends Cusick fourth foul. And that sends Cusick into four personal fouls. That sends number 15, Houlinan, shooting for two.
That first one didn't make it.
And there's a sub for the Panthers. Number 10, Lions coming in for number 15, Treetop.
She shoots the second one, and it's good. That makes the score 40 to 37. Selkirk leading with 4 minutes and 50 seconds left on the clock. Person has the ball now, crossing over the half-court line over the right wing. Passes over to Dalila in the right block. In the key now. Passes to Person. Shoots for two, no good. Hits the rim and back. Selkirk rebounds that ball. Lions has it now, passing over the half-court line. Passes it to Petrich on the right wing. Then over to Cardos. Back to Petrich. Shoots for two. No good. It almost falls out of bounds, and it's out of bounds on Selkirk, which means it is Cusick ball. It looks like Osley will be inbounding on the baseline here. No, on the near side corner. In the left wing corner. Inbounds it over to Person, who's dribbling it across the court over the half-court line at that point now. Passes it over to Osley at the right wing, then over to Whitford Renault at the left wing. Oh, and a foul is called on Cusick. An offensive foul. Oh, that was on Selkirk.
That foul is on number 15, Houlinan. That is her third foul, and that gives Selkirk a total of 1 for the quarter.
Dalila has the ball now, shooting for two in the key, and she makes it. That score is now 40 to 39 in the fourth quarter. Selkirk leading still by 1 point. Petrich has the ball over at the right wing. Heavy defense by Cusick. Up at point is Lions with the ball, then over to Strickler. In the key is Cullinan, shoots for two, doesn't make it. Rebounded by Dalila, then passes to Person over the half-court line. Up at point now. Passes over to Dalila, who then passes back over to Person at point in the key. Jump shot for two, doesn't make it, and a foul is called on Cusick. No, Selkirk, sorry about that.
That foul was on Selkirk's number 2, Lions. That is her fourth foul, and that sends Panthers number 2, Person, up the line shooting for two. She is now 3 for 6.
That first one is up. No good. It hits the back of the rim and bounces right back out. She's got one more. The score is Still 40-39 in the fourth quarter. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left on the clock still.
There's a sub for Selkirk, number 32 Rice, coming in for number 15 Cullinan.
The second one went up, and it's good. The score is now 40-40, tied for the fourth quarter. Lions inbounded in into Petrich. Passing over the half-court line, right wing. Carvos shoots the ball for 2. It does not go in, and it's rebounded by Dalila. Then passed over to Osley in the right wing. Dribbling over the court, over the half-court line, over to the left wing. Whitford Renault has it, shoots for 2, and a foul is called on Selkirk.
That foul is on number 33 Strickler. That is her 4th foul, and that gives Selkirk a total of 3 for the night. That sends number 20 Whitford Renault to the line, shooting for 2 for the first time.
She's got 2. She's attempting to shoot the first one. It doesn't make it. It hit the backboard, bounced back up, and went immediately through. And a full timeout is being called by Selkirk. That puts the point at 41-40, and we'll be taking a we'll be taking a break here on the broadcast.
Crazy.
There is 41. The score is 41-40, and there is 3 minutes left on the clock.
What happened?
That sends Lions on the baseline, inbounding over to Petrich. Crossing the half-point line. Over at the right corner, passes it to Rice. Then back to Petrich in the half-court in the right corner. Shoots for 2, no good. It's rebounded by... Selkirk rebounds their own ball and then throws it out of bounds. It is Cusick. It's Selkirk ball. A foul is called on Cusick.
That foul is on number 10 Lions. That is her 3rd foul, and that sends number 33 Strickler to the line, shooting for 2.
First one doesn't make it. It hits the back of the rim and bounces right back out. She's got 1 more.
She is 0 for 3 for the night.
Second one goes up, and it's good. The score is now 41-41, tied for the fourth quarter with 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. Osley has the ball, passing over the half-court line over to Whitford Renault. In the key, shoots for 2, doesn't make it. It passes right over the rim, and Strickler has the ball now. Petrich up at the right wing, passes over to Rice. Back over to Petrich, then to Strickler. Then to Lions, left wing. Then to Petrich in the key. Jump shot for 2. Doesn't make it. Strickler rebounds her own ball and shoots for 2. It makes it, and it's good. The score is 41-43 now, with Selkirk leading. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock. And a foul was called.
That foul is on number 20, Whitford Renault. That is her 4th foul. And that sends, again, number 33 Strickler to the line, shooting for 2. She is 1 for 4 for the night.
The first one went up. It was shooting for 1, actually. First one went up. She didn't make it. It hit the back rim and bounced back out. Person has the ball now, though. And she's in the key. Passed over to Whitford Renault, then to Dalila at that point. She's in the key again. Jump shot for 2. No good. Hits the backboard. It was rebounded by Lyon. and shot for two. They made it. The score's now 43-43 again. Lions has the ball, shooting for three, and it's good. The score is now 46-43. Selkirk leading with 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Person has it now, then passes to Delila in the right wing. Shoots for three, and it's good. Oh my gosh. 46-46 is the score now in the fourth quarter with 1 minute and 15 seconds left on the clock. Petrich has the ball now. It's stolen by Whitford Renault. Passes up the half-court line in the key now. Jump shot for two. And a foul is called on Selkirk.
That foul is on number 33 Strickler, and that sends her out of the game. And that is number 15 Cullinam coming in for her replacement.
That also sends Delila, Little Crow Curtis, shooting for two at the free throw line. Gosh, I'm losing my voice.
Selkirk now has 4 personal fouls. No, 4 team fouls for this quarter.
That first one was no good. It hit the back of the rim, slid right back out. She has one more. Second one goes up, and it's good. The score is now 47-46 with 1 minute left on the clock, and a timeout, a full timeout is called by Selkirk. And we'll be taking a full timeout here on this broadcast.
Duclos, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Westside Pizza of Newport is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. Westside Pizza specializes in freshly made pizzas, preparing dough and toppings daily, also offering lunch slices and other food options. Westside Pizza of Newport is located at 204 West Walnut Street, Suite B in Newport, Washington, and you can contact them at 509-447-2200. That's 447-2200. They are open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. They're available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. We would like to thank Westside Pizza Newport for sponsoring this broadcast.
Welcome back. Welcome back. The time is 1 minute and 1 second left on the clock in the fourth quarter for the varsity girls. The score is 47-46 with the Panthers leading. Petrich is over on the right baseline inbounding. She inbounds all the way over to Cullinan, then passes it over to Lyons in the left wing. Up at point now is Cullinan. Fight for the ball. And another timeout is called by Selkirk. It's a 30-second timeout. Welcome back. The score is still 47-46 in the fourth quarter. We have Petrich inbounding on the left baseline now. We have 50 seconds left on the clock. Selkirk is in bonus currently. Petrich inbounds all the way over to Lyons. It's a bounce pass. Then passes over to Rice, then back over to Lyons. Up at point, then to Petrich's right wing. In the key, passes over to Cullinan, and it goes out of bounds on Selkirk. A travel is called. Oh, sorry about that. It just went out of bounds on Selkirk. It is Cusick ball now. Osley is going to be inbounding on the near sideline. And another half timeout of 30 seconds is being called by Selkirk. And we're back. Many timeouts are being called by Selkirk right now. We have 40 seconds left on the clock, so only 10 seconds have gone by on the main clock. The score is 47-46, fourth quarter. Cusick leading. Osley inbounded to Person, who then passed it right back to Osley. Up at point now. Dribbling, passes it over to Person up at point. Heavy defense by Selkirk. Passes it over to Osley on the left wing, left corner. In the key now. Tries to shoot it up for two, but it's stolen by Selkirk. Rice has the ball now. Passes it over to Lyon, who's dribbling over the half-court line, and they throw it out of bounds. It is Panther ball now.
Ranger ball.
Sorry, that is Ranger ball. It was off on a Panther. Must have touched the ball as they threw it right out of bounds, trying to grab it and save the ball.
And there is a timeout.
Another timeout is being called by Selkirk. Have a 30-second timeout. Lots of cheering on both teams right now. And we're back with 15 seconds left on the clock. The score is still 47-46 for the fourth quarter. Cusick in the lead by 1 point, and they are fighting to keep that score. Petrich is inbounding on the far sideline. Inbounds it, gives it to Rice, who is on the right wing now. In the key, fight for the ball. Little Curtis steals it, and jump ball is called. There was a fight for the ball there. And a foul.
Cusick gets the jump ball.
Cusick gets the jump ball. Sorry, I was confused there.
There's a timeout by the Rangers.
A 30-second timeout, I believe. Full timeout. Sorry about that. Hello, welcome back. We have 6 seconds left on the clock. Osley is going to be inbounding the ball for the Panthers on the baseline. And she passes it to Whitford Renault, who runs out of bounds. There's a foul called, actually, on Selkirk, putting Cusick in bonus.
That foul is on number 15, Cornham. That is her fourth personal foul, and that gives them into bonus. That sends number 20, Whitford Renault, to the line, shooting for 2.
First one goes up, and it's good. The score is now 48-46 in the fourth quarter with 4 seconds left on the clock. She has one more. Second one goes up, and it's no good. It hits the backboard and bounces back out. Selkirk rebounds the ball. Petrich tries to get it, but she bumps it out of bounds, and the time goes out now. The score is 48-46 in the fourth quarter, and the varsity girls from Cusick win this game.
If you're looking for a family-friendly dining option,
The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to support our yearbook by purchasing advertising space in the yearbook. This presents the opportunity for cheap and effective advertisement space while also supporting students and the school. Get your advertisement space today by contacting Cusick High School at 509-445-1125. That's 445-1125. And ask for Matt Schleich to secure your spot now. Support students and the yearbook by getting your spot today.
Hi, I'm Ava Lily Rivas, a broadcaster at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Next time you need to fuel up, stop at the Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station. Located just 1 minute north of Cusick on Highway 20, get your favorite snacks for the road and show your Cameras Rewards card for 10 cents off every gallon at Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station.
Lions Custom Cabinetry is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. At Lions Custom Cabinetry, we believe your home should be as functional as it is beautiful. From handcrafted kitchens to custom storage built just for you, every piece is designed with precision, quality, and care. Locally built, fully custom, made to last. Transform your space with Lions Custom Cabinetry, where craftsmanship meets home. You can contact them at lionscustomcabinetry.com or on their Facebook page. That's Lions Custom Cabinetry, handcrafted with pride.
I'm Oakley Bluff, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Looking for great food and a place everyone can enjoy? Come to the Usk Bar and Grill. With delicious meals, a welcoming atmosphere, and a family-friendly environment. It's the perfect spot for lunch, dinner, or a night out. Bring the whole family to the Usk Bar and Grill, located at 112 5th Street in Usk. Open Wednesday to Sunday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. You can contact them at 509-445-1262. That's 445-1262. Usk Bar and Grill. Good times start here.
I'm Tony Duclos, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Westside Pizza of Newport is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. Westside Pizza specializes in freshly made pizzas, preparing dough and toppings daily, also offering lunch slices and other food options. Westside Pizza of Newport is located at 204 West Walnut Street, Suite B in Newport, Washington, and you can contact them at 509-447-2200. That's 447-2200. They are open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. They're available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. We would like to thank Westside Pizza Newport for sponsoring this broadcast. If you're looking for a family-friendly dining option after a game or any other time, just head to Wetlands Restaurant at the Kalispell Casino just north of Cusick. Wetlands has meals to satisfy everyone in the family. Wetlands Restaurant is open every day, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m. You can contact them at 509-281-7577. That's 281-7577. Wetlands Restaurant, Kalispell Casino's signature restaurant.
All right, and welcome to Cusick High School Battle for the Paddle, the boys game. We're going to start off with the Selkirk starters. A junior, number 12, Paxton Larson. A sophomore, number 22, Kipton Corkill. A senior, number 30, Blake Reed. A sophomore, number 32, Lane Reed. And rounding out your lineup, a senior, number 40, Keaton Arostio. They are coached by Brody Larson and Brandon Corkill. And now moving on to the Cusick Panthers here on Battle for the Paddle Night. The girls won their game. Let's see what happens with the boys. A senior, number 2, Thomas Sullivan. A junior, number 5, Daniel Lyon. A junior, number 15, Myland Whitford. A sophomore, number 34, Charles Whitford Renault. And a senior, number 50, Parker Lawrence. They are coached by head coach Ray Osley and assisted by July Sorrell. We've had a great night so far, ton of spirit. If you were here for the girls' game, really loud in here. It's a pretty exciting night to be here in Cusick. All right, we've got Lyon who will be jumping for the Panthers. And Corkill, who will be jumping for the Rangers.
That jump is caught by Lyon, but Selkirk takes it. They steal it, and Corkill has the ball, tries to shoot for 2, and a foul is already called, and that one is going to be on Cusick.
All right, so 9 seconds into the game, we've got our first foul. It is going to send Corkill to the line. He's shooting 2. That is going to be on Sullivan, his first for the Panthers.
The first one makes it, so that's going to put Selkirk at 1 point and Cusick at 0. The second one goes up, and he makes that one as well. So it's 2-0, Selkirk leading. Rebounded by Cusick. Lyon has the ball over to Sullivan, then over to Whitford Renault. Passed over to Lyon again, shoots for 3, bounces on the rim, doesn't make it. Larson has the ball now, up at point now. Corkill tried to shoot for 2, and he tripped. I think there was a foul called on Cusick. Yeah, that was on Cusick.
That foul is on number 50, Lawrence. That is his first foul, and that puts Cusick at 2 fouls for the quarter. That sends number 22, Corkill, to the line shooting for 2.
First one goes up. It doesn't make it. It bounces off the back of the board and falls off. He has one more. Second one goes up, and it's no good either. It hit the rim and bounced right back out. Whitford has it now. He's passing over the half-court line. Passes it over to Sullivan, who tries to bounce, pass it over to Lyon, but it looks like Blake Reed had stolen it, and it fell out of bounds on the Rangers, giving it to Whitford to inbound it to Lyon. He's passing over the half-court line now. Bounce passes it over to the right wing, right corner. Lawrence has it, and he shoots for 2 in the key, and it's good. So it's 2 for 2, tied in the first quarter. Selkirk has it now. Corkill passed it over to Reed, who then shot for 2 and made it. So it's 4 to 2 now. First quarter, Selkirk leading. Sullivan has the ball passing over the half-court line. Attempts to bounce pass again, and a kickball is called. That's going to send Sullivan inbounding for the Panthers. As Panthers have possession of the ball, Lyon gets the inbound. Passes it right back over to Sullivan on the right wing, who then passes it all the way over to Whitford in the left wing. Up at point now, passes back over to Sullivan, tries to shoot for 3, bounces off the top of the rim and falls off. Selkirk grabs the ball, and a foul is called on Selkirk. No, on Cusick. That's their third.
That foul is on number 5, Lyon. That is his first foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 3 for the quarter.
Selkirk inbounded into Corkill, who then passed it back over to Larson on the right wing. Shoots for 3, in and out of the basket. Lawrence steals the ball. It's Cusick's now. Whitford Renault passes it over to Sullivan, who crosses the half-point line. Up at point, Whitford has it. He passes it over to Lyon at the left wing. Whitford tried to shoot a 3-pointer, didn't make it. He's going to pass it over to Lyon at the left wing. Shoots for 3, doesn't make it either. It bounces off. Lawrence tries to take the ball back, but it's rebounded by Selkirk. Larson has the ball now up at point. Passes it over to Reed, who then the ball falls out of bounds. And it fell out of bounds on a Panther, so it is now Selkirk ball on the baseline.
It is actually a foul, and that is on Cusick's number 2, Sullivan. That is his second foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 4 fouls for the night.
Aristio shot for 2 in the key, and he made it, so the score is now 6 to 2 in the first quarter. Selkirk leading. Lyon has the ball, passes over to Sullivan in the left wing. Lawrence grabs it from the key. It's smacked out of the air by Selkirk and stolen by number 30, Reed. He shoots a 2-pointer from the key and makes it, so that point is now, the score is now 8 to 2 in the first quarter. Selkirk leading. Lyon has the ball again over the half-court line. Whitford Renault shoots for 3, doesn't make it. Rebounded by Selkirk. Larson has the ball now, passing over the half-court line on the right wing. Passes it over to Reed. Shoots for 3, doesn't make it. Rebounded by Whitford Renault. Passed over to Sullivan, who's dribbling it over the court. Makes it over the half-court line. Passes it over to Lyon at the left wing, who passes it over to Sullivan on the right wing. Shoots for 3, doesn't make it. Bounces right out of the basket. And Selkirk has it. Reed has it now. And it's passed out of bounds by Cusick. No, by Cusick. It is Selkirk ball.
And there is a sub. It is number 14. Well, that's not on here. Okay, there's a different foul, a different sub. That is Cusick's number 33, Sutton, coming in for Charles.
While that was happening, Selkirk made another 2-pointer, so the score is now 10 to 2 in the first quarter. Sullivan has the ball now. He's trying to shoot in the key, and that is a foul called on Selkirk, their first for the quarter. So that's going to send Sullivan to the baseline inbounding. He inbounds over to Lyon, who then passes it. No, shoots for 2 in the key. It's rebounded by Larson, who dribbles it over the half-court line and is fouled by Cusick. He was fouled by Lyon, which sends Larson to the free throw line, shooting for
foul limit, so you get 5 fouls. So every foul from now on out till halftime, they're going to be over the line.
That's right. That puts Selkirk in bonus as Cusick has 5 fouls. Larson didn't make the first one, and he didn't make the second one either. Rebounded by Selkirk, and they make the second one. And they make another point. I meant to say the score is now 13-2, first quarter. Lyon tried to shoot for 3, didn't make it. The ball was saved from going out by Lawrence, and then passed over to Sullivan. Pass back to Lawrence, shoots for 2, doesn't make it. Sutton tried to grab the ball, but a foul is called. A foul was called on Selkirk.
Yeah, that foul is on number. So we don't have the right numbers for these. Okay, well, that sends
Lawrence to the free throw line, shooting for 2. He made the first. Second one goes up, and it's good as well. So the score is now 13-4. Selkirk leading. Larson has it, passes it all the way over to Reed, who tries to shoot for 2. It's blocked by Sutton. Shoots again, also blocked. Sutton has it now, passes it to Sullivan, who dribbles over the half-court line up at point now. Sullivan passes it over to Whitford, who then fakes a three-pointer and then shoots for 2, doesn't make it. It's rebounded by Selkirk. Aristio tried to shoot for 2, didn't make it. It's rebounded by Sullivan, who is up at point now with the ball. Directing traffic, passes it over to Lyon on the right wing. Back up at point is Sullivan in the key, loses the ball, and a foul is called on Selkirk. That one is going to be on number 14, who we still don't know who number 14 is, because we do not have the right numbers on our sheet right here. Anyway, Sullivan is inbounding to Lawrence, who then tries to shoot for 2, and another foul. They are fouled by Selkirk by number 14, by number 12 this time. We know who that is. He was fouled by Larson. First personal foul for the night, putting Selkirk in 4, and putting Larson on the free throw line, shooting for 2. He doesn't make the first one. It bounces on the rim twice, and it falls off. He's got one more. Second one goes up, and it's also not good. It's rebounded by Selkirk, but the ball is going to be given to Cusick. No, it is Selkirk ball. Selkirk inbounds the ball. Larson throws it to Aristio, but fails because Whitford steals it from him. Passes it over to Lyon, then to Sullivan at point. Back to Whitford, shoots for 3, bounces off the rim. It's rebounded by Selkirk. Larson has the ball again, passing over the half-court line, then over to Corkill. Then back to Aristio in the key, trying to shoot for 2. Heavy defense. Doesn't make it. Rebounded his own shot. Stolen by Sutton. Passed over to Lyon, dribbling over the half-court line and the right wing now. He's in the key, trying to shoot for 2, and a foul is called. That is going to send Whitford. No, that's going to send Lyon shooting for 2. That foul was on number.
We don't have it. That foul was on Selkirk, and it's sending number 5 Lyon to the line, shooting for 2.
The first one doesn't make it. It hits the edge of the rim, and it bounces right back at him. He's got one more. Second one goes up, and it's good. The score is now 13-5. Selkirk inbounds the ball, to Reed, and then back to, we don't know who that is. It's number 14. Sutton passes it, steals it, passes it over to Lyon, who tries to make a jump shot and fails because there's a foul, and that foul is going to be on
Number 14.
who we still don't know.
So that foul was on number 14, and that sends, again, number 5, Lyon to the line, shooting for 2.
That first one is good. It makes it, so the score is now 13-6 in the first quarter. Both teams are in bonus now.
And there is a substitution. Number 30, Reed coming in for 14.
That second one was good, so the score is now 13-7. Selkirk's ball up at point now is Aristio. It was stolen by Whitford, ran all across the court, shot for 2, and he made it. So the score is now 13-9 first quarter, both in bonus. Selkirk has it. Reed does. Stolen by Lyon as he tried to pass to Larson, and shot for 2, and it's good in the key. Score is now 13-11. 1 minute and 20 seconds left on the clock. Reed has it. Passes it back over to Larson. Dribbles over the half-court line. Over at the right wing now. Gives it to Reed. Passes it to Aristio. Whitford steals it from him. Runs across the court again. Tries to shoot for 2. Jump shot. No good. It bounces on the backboard. And a foul is called.
That foul was...
I don't believe that was a foul.
Yeah,
I think it just went out of bounds on Cusick. Selkirk just threw it right out of bounds again, so that's going to send Sullivan to the baseline inbounding for the Panthers. The score is 13-11, 53 seconds left on the clock. He inbounded it to Lyon, who was slowly walking over the half-court line. Bounce passes it to Sutton, who shoots for 2, and it's good. The score is now 13-13 with 40 seconds left on the clock in the first quarter. Selkirk throws it.
There is a foul. That foul is on Cusick's number 15, Mylan Whitford. That is his first foul. And since they are in bonus, that sends number 22, Porkhill, to the line shooting for 2. He is 2 for 4.
That first one was good, making the score 14-13. 38 seconds left on the clock. He's got one more. Second shot's up. It's no good. It bounces twice on the back of the rim. Lawrence rebounds the ball, passes it to Sullivan in the right wing. In the key, tries to jump shot for 2, passes it to Lawrence for 2. And Selkirk rebounds that ball. Passes it over to Larson. Dribbling over the half-court line. Up at point now. Passes it over to Reed. Loses the ball. Fight for the ball now. Selkirk takes it back. Passes it over to Reed again. Shoots for 2, and it's good. The score is now... I don't know why they gave Cusick that score.
But there is a timeout.
No, not a timeout. The clock ran out of time. The score is now 15-14. I don't know why they gave the points to Cusick. But that is it for the first quarter, so we're going to take... There we go, 15-16 there.
If you're looking for a family-friendly dining option after a game or any other time, just head to Wetlands Restaurant at the Kalispell Casino, just north of Cusick.
The Cusick High School
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. We have 8 minutes left on the clock, 13-16. There was a big mess up with the scoreboard over there. Sorry about that. Sullivan is going to be inbounding on the near sideline over to Whitford, who passes it over to Lyon. Dribbling over the half-court line, passes it over to Whitford on the right wing. Sullivan left wing up at point now, passes it over to Whitford, who shoots for three. It's no good. It hits the front of the rim, hits the backboard, bounces out, and it goes out on Selkirk. So that means it is Cusick ball. It is in Cusick's possession, meaning Sullivan is going to be put on the baseline. Inbounding over to Lyon. Lyon successfully grabbed that. That was very close there. Shoots for two in the key, almost makes it, but it's no good. And Aristios steals the ball and shoots for two in Cusick's key, giving them 2 points. So the score is now 18-13, Selkirk leading. Sullivan up at point now. Bounce passes to Sutton, giving it to Lawrence, who's in the key, but passes it over to left wing. Whitford shoots for three, no good. Rebounded by Selkirk, who passes over the half-court line into the key and loses the ball. That ball was off on the Panthers, so it's going to be Selkirk's ball. Inbounded over to Aristio, shoots for two again, and it's good. 7 minutes left on the clock. The score is 20-13, second quarter. 0 fouls so far, which is definitely a first for the boys this season. Sullivan has the ball, passes it over to Lawrence, right wing, shoots for three, no good, in and out of the basket. Selkirk has it. Larson has it specifically. He's dribbling across the court, passes over the half-court line, gives it to Reed, who shoots for two in the key, no good. Rebounded by Selkirk, shoots for two again, and it's good. So the score is now 22-13 in the second quarter. 6 minutes and 30 seconds. A halftime is being called. A timeout is being called by Cusick. It is a full timeout, and so we're going to be taking a full timeout here on this broadcast. Welcome back. The time is 6 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. Whitford has it. The ball. Sullivan has it. Gives it to Lyon. Passes it and makes a two-pointer. So the score is now 22-15 in the second period. Selkirk has the ball. Reed has the ball specifically now. Passes it over to his brother. Then back over to Larson. Shoots for three. Doesn't make it. Whitford rebounds that ball. Dribbling over the court now. Makes it over the half-court line. Passes it over to Sullivan on the right wing. In the key. Tries to jump shot for two, and it makes it. 22-17 is the score. Selkirk leading. Second quarter. Passes it over to Reed. Selkirk's ball. Shoots for two. Almost makes it, but it's no good. It's saved by... Nope. So Cusick stepped out of bounds there with the ball. So it's going to be Selkirk ball. Looks like Blake Reed. Nope. Corkill is going to be inbounding. Stolen by Cusick. Sullivan has it now. Passes it to Whitford. then to Lyon up at point, and the key jump shot for two, hits the bottom of the baseboard, and bounces right out of bounds. But there is a foul called on Selkirk on number 32, first personal foul, sending Lyon to the free throw line for two. He has one more.
What's that?
The second one was no good. So the points now, the first one was though.
I'm going to tell you the first one was no.
Sorry, strike that, reverse it. Anyways, the points are now 22-18, 5 minutes left on the clock. A fight for the ball is breaking out on Cusick's key, but Cusick fights for it and wins. Whitford has the ball now over in the right wing, passes it over to Sullivan, who charges into their key and loses the ball. It's out on Selkirk, meaning Sullivan is going to be inbounding. Also, we have those numbers now.
There is a sub. It is number 44. We don't have his name yet. Coming in for number 30, Reed. We don't have his.
Happened. I have no idea what happened.
Some sort of complication on the court there. A timeout is being called.
Because nobody knows what's going on, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, nobody knows what's going on. Everybody's confused, so I'm pretty sure they're calling a timeout for just a second, just to clear things up.
It's a timeout on Selkirk. And there's some issues with the lineup.
Not in the book. Okay? What this means, hang on.
So we got it cleared up now. There was a technical on Selkirk because number 44 was not originally in the book. And so he was taken back out. That was all cleared up. They're still trying to talk it out on the field over there. Selkirk has a foul on player 0 because it's a technical. First personal foul, which sends Lyon to the free throw line, shooting for 2. He didn't make the first one, so he's going to shoot another. Second one's up. It's good. It falls into the basket smoothly. The points are now 22-19 second period. 4 minutes and 55 seconds left on the clock. All that's cleared up. We're going to continue playing now. Cade Johnson is number 44's name. That's going to send Sullivan to the near side line, inbounding to Whitford over the half court line. Back over to Sullivan. Up at point, passes it over to Whitford. Back up at point is Sullivan with the ball in the key. Tries to make a jump shot, and it's no good. Sutton rebounds that. Tries to make it again. Twice, and a foul is called. Another foul was called on Selkirk. That was on number 32, Lake Reed. Lane Reed, sorry about that. Second personal foul, sending Sutton to the line, shooting for 2. First one didn't make it. There's a sub 32 for 10. 10 also isn't in the book. Oh wait, sorry. 10 is Thompson. So Lane Reed was just subbing out for Thompson. Larson has the ball now. Fight for the ball. Whitford gets it. He runs all the way across the line. Right wing, shoots for 3, hits the rim, and bounces off. Larson rebounds that ball and dribbles over the half-court line. Over the left wing, now up in the corner is Corkrill. Passes it over to Larson and back to Corkrill again. Tries to shoot for 2. Doesn't make it. And another foul was called. And that is going to be on number 12, Larson. No, wait. Number 15, Mylan Whitford, first personal foul, and that's going to send Corkrill to the line, shooting for 2. First one makes it, so the score is now 23-19, second quarter. 4 minutes and 10 seconds left on the clock.
And there is a sub for Cusick. Number 25, Schubert, coming in for number 50, Lawrence.
He has one more shot. And the second one is good, making that score 24-19, second quarter. Sullivan inbounds that ball over to Whitford Renault. Sutton has the ball now. In the key is Whitford Renault, trying to shoot for 2. Fight for the ball. Selkirk takes it. Larson has the ball now, dribbling over the half-court line. Over at the right wing is Reed. Then over to Cade Johnson, shooting for 2. He made those 2. So the score is now 26-19, second quarter. Sullivan has the ball, passes it over to Whitford. Then to Whitford Renault. Back to Whitford. Tries to make it in. Passes it over to Lyon, and it's going to run out of bounds on the Panthers, meaning it's Selkirk ball. Sorry about that. I keep saying Whitford Renault. That's actually Schubert is number 25. Sorry about that. Whitford Renault has the ball now, dribbling over the half-court line. Up at point now. Passes over to Sullivan, left wing. Then over to Schubert. Tries to make 2, and it's good. The score is now 26-21, second quarter. Selkirk has the ball, passes it over to Aristo, then to Larson. Then to Reed in the key. Then over to the left wing. Corkrill had it for a second there. Tried to shoot for 2. Didn't make it. The ball ran out of bounds on a Panther there, so it's Selkirk ball. Larson is going to be shooting on the far side corner. Inbounding to Aristo. Gives it back to Larson. Shoots for... Nope. Passed it over to... And a foul is called.
That foul is on Selkirk. That is number 33. Oh, wait, no, that's on Cusick. That's number 33, Judah Sutton. That is his first foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 2.
Larson inbounded the ball to Aristo, who shot for 2, and another foul is called. This time... No, it's again on Cusick. It's on Sutton once more.
And that sends number 40, Aristo, to the line, shooting for 2.
Dramatic, but it didn't go in. He has one more. The score is 26-21 currently. Second one goes up. And it's no good. Rebounded by Schubert. Passed over to Whitford in the left wing. He's up at point now. Passes it over to Sullivan up at point. Then back to Whitford at the right wing. Then to Sutton in the key. But it's stolen by Larson. who runs across the court to try to shoot for two, passes it over to Reed, who tries to shoot for two as well, doesn't make it. Sullivan grabs the ball and passes it over to Lyon in the key, shoots for two, and it's good. There's a foul called, though, and that one is going to be on Selkirk.
That is on Selkirk's number 30. Nope. Selkirk's number 44, K. Johnson. That is his first foul, and that sends that sends Selkirk into 4 fouls from the court. That sends Daniel Lyon up to the thing shooting 1.
He made that one, so the score is now 26-24, second quarter. Reed has it in the key now. He shot for 2. It was rebounded by Sutton and passed over to Sullivan. Sullivan's over at the point now in the key. Passed over to Sutton, tried to shoot for 2, and it's good. The score is now 26-26, tied at once again. Selkirk has the ball. Corkrill passes it over to Larson up at point. Tried to bounce pass it over to Reed, but it went out of bounds. It is now a Cusick ball. Cusick is inbounding. Sorry, that went out of bounds on a Panther. So Corkrill is going to be inbounding for the Selkirk Rangers. Passed it over to Larson, who gave it to Aristio.
And there's a foul on number 30, Reed. That is his first foul, and that gives Selkirk into bonus. So that sends number 2, Sullivan, to the line, shooting for 2 for the first time tonight.
That first one goes up. It's no good. It runs along the rim and falls off. Second one is up. No good. It bounced on the back of the rim, bounced right back out, and Selkirk Rangers had the ball. They rebounded it, but then they let it run off the... It must have bounced off the foot of a Panther because the Selkirk Rangers are still inbounding it. Larson has the ball now, dribbling over the half-court line. Up at point to the left, to the right wing is Reed. Tried to shoot for 2, no good. Heavy defense is Cusick. Aristio is shooting for 2, doesn't make it. And Schubert rebounds that and passes it over to Sullivan. And then who passes it over to Whitford, who is over at the right wing. Sullivan shoots it for 3, and it's good. The score is now 29-36 with Cusick leading in the second quarter. 50 seconds left on the clock. Selkirk Rangers have the ball. Aristio is shooting for 2. No good. Hits the rim. Schubert rebounds the ball and gives it to Lyon, who dribbles it over the half-court line. Up at point now. Almost loses it there. Tries to make a jump shot, and it goes out on the Rangers.
There's a foul. That foul is on Selkirk.
Sullivan inbounded it. A travel is called on Selkirk, sending Schubert to the free throw line.
Okay, that foul was on number 32, Reed, and that was his third. Send in 25, Schubert, to the line, shooting 2.
First one didn't make it. It hit the back of the rim and bounced right back out. He has one more.
And there is a sub. That is 10, Thompson, coming in for 32, Reed.
The second one goes up, does the same exact thing, and Larson rebounds that ball. He is dribbling over, attempting to dribble across the court. Heavy defense by Cusick. Corkrill gets the ball, almost stolen by Lyon. Larson has it now. Back to Corkrill over at the right wing. Passes it over to Larson at the point. Right wing is Corkrill again. Shoots for 3. No good. Hits the back of the rim. And Sullivan grabs the ball. They try to shoot for 3, but it's no good because the time is out in this quarter. The score is 29-26, and we will see you after this.
The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to support our yearbook by purchasing advertising space in the yearbook. This presents the opportunity for cheap and effective advertisement space while also supporting students and the school. Get your advertisement space today by contacting Cusick High School at 509-445-1125. That's 445-1125. And ask for Matt Schleich to secure your spot now. Support students and the yearbook by getting your spot today.
Hi, I'm Ava Lily Rivas, a broadcaster at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Next time you need to fuel up, stop at the Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station. Located just 1 minute north of Cusick on Highway 20, get your favorite snacks for the road and show your Cameras Awards card for 10 cents off every gallon at Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station.
Lions Custom Cabinetry is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. At Lions Custom Cabinetry, we believe your home should be as functional as it is beautiful. From handcrafted kitchens to custom storage built just for you, every piece is designed with precision, quality, and care. Locally built, fully custom, made to last. Transform your space with Lions Custom Cabinetry, where craftsmanship meets home. You can contact them at lionscustomcabinetry.com or on their Facebook page. That's Lions Custom Cabinetry, handcrafted with pride.
I'm Oakley Bluff, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Looking for great food and a place everyone can enjoy? Come to the Usk Bar and Grill. With delicious meals, a welcoming atmosphere, and a family-friendly environment. It's the perfect spot for lunch, dinner, or a night out. Bring the whole family to the Usk Bar and Grill, located at 112 5th Street in Usk. Open Wednesday to Sunday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. You can contact them at 509-445-1262. That's 445-1262. Usk Bar and Grill. Good times start here.
I'm Tony Duclos, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Westside Pizza of Newport is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. Westside Pizza specializes in freshly made pizzas, preparing dough and toppings daily, also offering lunch slices and other food options. Westside Pizza of Newport is located at 204 West Walnut Street, Suite B in Newport, Washington, and you can contact them at 509-447-2200. That's 447-2200. They are open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. They're available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. We would like to thank Westside Pizza Newport for sponsoring this broadcast. If you're looking for a family-friendly dining option after a game or any other time, just head to Wetlands Restaurant at the Kalispell Casino just north of Cusick. Wetlands has meals to satisfy everyone in the family. Wetlands Restaurant is open every day, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m., and you can contact them at 509-281-7577. That's 281-7577. Wetlands Restaurant, Kalispell Casino's signature restaurant.
The Cusick
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We have 8 minutes left on the clock. 8 minutes on the clock in the third quarter. The score is currently 29-26, and the Panthers are leading today for Battle for the Paddle. What an exciting night this has been. We're in the third quarter now. Let's see if we can keep that score. Larson has the ball, passing over to Corkrill over on the left wing now. He shoots for two. Doesn't make it, and a foul is called. That foul is going to be on Cusick.
That foul is on Cusick's number 33, Sutton. That is his third personal foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 1 for the night. And that sends number 22, Corkhill, to the line, shooting 2. He makes the first one.
He did, in fact, make that first one. So the score is now 29-27. Cusick leading. Shoots the second, and it also goes in. So the score is now 29-28, third quarter, 7 minutes and 45 seconds left on the clock. I believe Lion shot for 3 and made it, so our score is now 32-28. Cusick leading. Corkrill passes it over to Larson over there. Reed tries to make 2. He does, in fact, make it. Inbounded by Sullivan. Pass back to Sullivan. He's dribbling over the half-court line. Passes it over to Whitford on the left wing. Then to Schubert up at point. Back to Whitford. Then to Lyon. Then to Sutton. Then to Sullivan. Runs into the key. Bounce passes it to Schubert and shoots for 2. And it's good! The score is now 34-30 in the third quarter. 7 minutes left on the clock. Selkirk ball. It's Corkrill. Corkrill has the ball right now. Passes it off to Larson up at point and passes it right back to Corkrill in the right wing. Bounce passes it over to Reed. Then back to Corkrill. Tries to jump shot for 2 and a foul is called. And that one is going to be on Cusick as well.
That foul is, in fact, on Cusick, and it's on number 25, Schubert. That is his first personal foul, and that gives Cusick a total of 2 for the night. And that sends, again, number 22, Corkhill, to line, shooting 2, and he did make that first one.
He has one more. It's in the air, and it's good. He made 2 points, so that puts the score at 34-32. The Panthers have the ball, tried to shoot for 2, and there is another foul called, but this time it is on Selkirk.
That foul is on number 10, Thompson. That is his first foul. And that gives Selkirk 1 personal foul. And that sends number 2, Thomas, to the line, shooting 2.
He didn't make that first one, but he does have a second one. He has one more. The score remains at 34-32. And the second one goes in, putting the score at 35-32, Cusick leading. Aristio tried to pass it over to Reed. It went out of bounds. And so it is Cusick ball. Sullivan is going to be inbounding. Sullivan inbounds to Whitford, who slowly dribbles across the court and over the half-court line. He's up at point now, passes it over to Sullivan at the right wing, passes it to Schubert under the basket. He's in the key. It's stolen by Selkirk and passed to Larson, who is over at the right wing. Passes it over to Corkrill, who passes it over to Aristio. And it's a foul.
Out of bounds.
Right, it went out of bounds, and that was on Cusick, so it's going to be Ranger ball. Inbounding is Larson. Inbounds it over to Reed and shoots for 2, and it's good. So the score is now 35-34, 6 minutes left on the clock in the third quarter. Lyon has it over the half-court line, passes it to Whitford on the left wing. Passes it to Lyon. Back to Whitford. Passes it to Schubert in the key. Bounce passes it. Attempts to bounce pass it to Lyon, but it goes out of bounds as he does not react quick enough, and that is going to be Selkirk ball. Larson has the ball now, dribbling it across the court. Passes it to Corkrill. He's in the key now, shoots for two, and there's a foul on the court, and it is on Selkirk. That was an offensive foul.
So that was on number 22, Corkill. That is his first foul, and that gives Selkirk a total of 2.
That's going to put Sullivan inbounding on the left baseline. He inbounds it over to Lyon, who's dribbling across the half court line. And a timeout is going to be called by Cusick. It's going to be a full timeout, so we're going to take a full timeout here on this broadcast.
Wait. And real quick, number 14, Van Meer came in for Reed.
The score is 35-34, and we will be right back.
The Cusick High School Yearbook is looking for local businesses to support our yearbook by purchasing advertising space in the yearbook. This presents the opportunity for cheap and effective advertisement space while also supporting students and the school. Get your advertisement space today by contacting Cusick High School at 509-445-1125. That's 445-1125. And ask for Matt Schleich to secure your spot now. Support students and the yearbook by getting your spot today.
Hi, I'm Ava Lily Rivas, a broadcaster at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Next time you need to fuel up, stop at the Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station. Located just 1 minute north of Cusick on Highway 20, get your favorite snacks for the road and show your Cameras Awards card for 10 cents off every gallon at Kalispell Market and Kalispell Chevron gas station.
Lions.
Hello and welcome back. We have 5 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock. The score is 35-34. Lyon has the ball, passing it over to Whitford on the left wing. And he's going to pass it back to Lyon back at point. He's going to try to charge into the key, shoot for two, fake it, and give it to Sutton, who's going to shoot for two. Doesn't make it. It's rebounded by Cusick, given to Whitford, who shoots for three. Doesn't make it, and it's rebounded by Selkirk. And a foul is called on Selkirk. No, on Cusick.
That foul is on number 2, Thomas Sullivan, and that puts Cusick at 3 personal fouls. And, yeah.
It's Selkirk's ball now. Corkrill has it, then passes it over to Cade, who then gives it to Aristio, who shoots for three and doesn't make it. It's rebounded by Sullivan, who's running across the court into the key, loses the ball, shoots for two, and loses it back to Selkirk, who's also dribbling it across the court into the key, tries to shoot for two, and makes it. The score is now 36-35. Selkirk is in the lead. 4 minutes and 42 seconds left on the clock, but there's also a foul on Cusick.
And that was on number 25, Aiden Schubert. That is his second foul, and that sends Rangers number 22, Corkill, to the line, shooting 2.
Shooting 1, actually. He made that, so there's going to be 37-35 for the points. Selkirk in the lead. Sullivan has the ball up at point, passes it over to Sutton, who shoots for three, doesn't make it. Schubert grabs the ball again, passes it to Sullivan, shoots for three, no good. Rebounded by the Rangers, who are charging across the court. Bounce passes it over to Corkrill, then passes it over to Aristio, who then jump shots it for two and gets it. The score is now 39-35 in the third quarter. Sullivan has the ball up at point now, passes it over to Whitford at the left wing. Larson has the ball, passes it over to Johnson, and there's a foul called on Sullivan.
That foul was on Cusick, and it was actually not on Sullivan. It was on 5, Lyon. It was his first, and that puts them in bonus.
That puts the Rangers in bonus, which means they're shooting for two. Johnson is shooting for two. He doesn't make the first one.
And there is a sub. Number 10, Thompson, coming in for number 32, Reed.
Second one's in the air, in and out of the basket, stolen away by Schubert and then given to Sullivan. Bounce passed to Whitford and it falls out of bounds on Cusick. So that is going to be a Ranger ball. It's going to be given to Larson, who's going to be inbounding it on the near side line. Gives it to Corkrill. He dribbles over the half-court line, runs into the key, jump shot for 2, and it makes it. The score is now 41-35, third quarter, with 3 minutes and 35 seconds left in the quarter. Whitford shoots for 3. Oh, and it doesn't make it. It's rebounded by Selkirk's Corkrill. He shoots it for 2 again, and it makes it. The score is now 43-35 in the third quarter. 3 minutes and 20 seconds left. Passes it over to Schubert, then back to Lyon. Schubert has it. No, Sullivan has it. Gives it to Whitford, then to Lyon. He loses it, gives it to Sullivan. Bounce passes it to Schubert, and it goes out of bounds on the Rangers, meaning the Panthers have that ball. So,
Out of bounds.
sorry,
Panthers.
out of bounds on the Panthers. Sorry about that. The Rangers are going to have that ball. And Corkrill is going to be inbounding that ball.
And there are also subs. Number 50, Lawrence, and number 34, Lyon coming in for, Whitford Renault coming in for number 33, Sutton, and number 25, Schubert.
Johnson passes it over to Thompson, who then passes it over to Corkrill, then to Larson up at point. Fakes it, passes it over to Johnson, who shoots for 2, no good. Rebounded by Sullivan, who's dribbling over the court, over the half-court line, over a point. In the key. Fakes it, passes it to Whitford Renault, then to Whitford, who shoots for 3. And it's no good. It's rebounded by Sullivan, who tries to shoot for 2. Fight for the ball. Selkirk has it. Larson is in possession of the ball now. Over the half-court line, then over to Johnson. Lawrence takes the ball, then passes it over to Lyon. Dribbling over the half-court line now. Passes it over to Sullivan. And then over to Lawrence, who loses it. He walked outside of bounds with the ball. He lost it out there, so that is going to put Corkrill on the baseline, inbounding it over to Larson. Bounce passing it back over, and then passing it back to Larson. Heavy defense by Cusick. Johnson shoots for 3. No good. Fight for the ball. Rebounded by the Selkirk. Foul is called on Cusick.
That foul is on number 50, Parker Lawrence. That is his first foul, and since they're in bonus, that sends number 40, Aricio, to the line, shooting 2.
That first one is no good. Hit the rim and right back out. He has one more. Second one is up in the air, no good. And it is Cusick's ball because it's out on the Rangers. He shot it right out of bounds. Whitford Renault inbounds it to Whitford, who's passing over the half-court line. Gives it to Sullivan on the left wing. Passes it over to Lawrence in the key. Shoots for 2. No good. Rebounded by Selkirk and foul. That foul is going to be on Lawrence, and since Selkirk is in bonus, they're going to get 2 more free throws. And that's going to be specifically Aricio is going to be shooting for 2 on the free throw line.
He is 0 for 4 on the night. Let's see if he can get some more.
First one's up. No good. Hits the back of the rim and right back out.
There is a sub. Number 25, Schubert, coming in for number 50, Lawrence.
He has one more. Second one is up. And it's good. The score is now 44-35. Third quarter, 1 minute and 30 seconds left on the clock. Sullivan has it up at point, passes it over to Whitford Renault, then to Whitford, back to Sullivan up at point, and the left wing is Whitford. Bounce passes it to Whitford Renault, who shoots it back to Whitford. Over left wing, shoots for three, no good. Rebounded by Selkirk. Larson has the ball now, bounding over the half-court line. Gives it to Corkrill, then to Thompson. He tries to shoot for two. They rebound it, shoot for two, and they make it. The score is now 46-35. Lyon has the ball now. Passes it over to Sullivan on the right wing. Schubert has it in the key. Tries to shoot for two. Then Selkirk passes it, bumps it right out of bounds. That is going to be out on Selkirk, meaning Sullivan is going to be sent to the baseline to inbound it. Sullivan inbounds it to Schubert, who tries to shoot for two, and then a foul is immediately called, and that foul is going to be on Selkirk. That was on player number 14.
Stop. Okay, that is player on number 14, Selkirk's Van Meer. That is his first foul, and that puts Selkirk at 3. And that sends number 25, Schubert, to the line, shooting 2.
He made the first one. The second one bounces off the back of the rim and right back out. It's rebounded by Selkirk. The score is now 36-46. The time is 40 seconds left on the clock. Bounce pass stolen by Sullivan and hit right back out of bounds by Selkirk. It is going to be Cusick ball, sending Sullivan to the baseline, inbounding yet again. 30 seconds left on the clock in the third quarter. Inbounded to Whitford Renault, then to Schubert, who passes it back to Whitford Renault, gives it to Lyon. Bounce passes it to Whitford Renault in the key, tries to shoot for two, and it's good! The score is now 46-38. 13 seconds left on the clock. The Rangers are... And a slam dunk is performed by number 40, Aristo, and they let the time run out. The score is now 48-38 in the third quarter. We are going to take a full minute break now, and a foul was actually given to Selkirk right then, number 14. But we're going to take a minute break here on this broadcast. Welcome back. This is the ending quarter for the Panthers and Selkirk for a battle for the paddle. There are 8 minutes in the quarter, and the score is 48-38 with Selkirk leading. In the fourth quarter, the final quarter, Sullivan is going to inbound it to Whitford Renault up at point, who's going to give it to Sullivan, then to Sutton, who's going to shoot for two and misses it. Lawrence tried to save the ball, but it's going to be out on the Panthers. He failed to save that ball, and it's going to put Larson on the baseline, inbounding to Corkrill. Gives it back to Larson. Gives it to Reed. Then to Aristio, and a foul is called. That foul is going to be on Cusick.
That foul is on number 50, Lawrence. That is his fourth foul, and that puts Cusick at 1. That sends Selkirk to the baseline.
Fight for the ball. I don't think he made that one. Cusick gets the ball, passes it to Lyon in the key, tries to shoot for two. It's good. No foul is called. So that's going to put Cusick at 40 points.
No, there was in fact a foul called, and it was on Selkirk. It was on waiting for the clock, number 40, Aricio. It is his first foul, and that gives Selkirk one foul for the.
He made that first shot, the only shot he got for that one, and that puts them at 41 points to 48. Larson has the ball now. Sullivan steals it from him and then bounds all the way across the court. Selkirk steals it back from him, though, before he can shoot it because he lost the ball. Larson goes over the half-court line, passes it to Reed, back to Larson. Up at point now, then to Corkrill, left wing. Up at point is Aristio. Then back to Corkrill in the key, shoots for two, and it's good. The score is now 50 to 41. A timeout is going to be called by Cusick, a full timeout. No,
Nope.
A 30-second timeout is going to be called.
Nope, no timeout.
Oh, sorry about that. Oh, wait.
The ball went out, and now, no. Okay, so there was a foul. It was on number 30, Reed. It was his third foul, and that gives Selkirk a total of 2. Charles went to the baseline and inbounded the ball.
During that whole thing, Cusick shot for 2 and made that, putting Cusick at 43 to 50. Lyon is at the baseline because Selkirk made another foul. It was again player number 40.
It was on number 40, Aristio. It is his second foul, and that sends Daniel to line.
He shot for 1 and he made it, putting Cusick at 44 to 50. Larson has it up at point, then to Corkrill, over to Reed, tries to charge into the key, and a foul is called on.
It is a foul on Selkirk.
Yep, just waiting for the call.
No, it was not a foul. It was just kicked out of bounds.
Makes sense. Sullivan has the ball, fight for the ball. He loses it. Whitford Renault takes it back, and a foul is called on Selkirk that time.
That foul is on 30, Reed. That is his fourth foul, and that makes Selkirk at 4. And then there was a sub, number 14, Van Meer coming in for a Ranger.
Cusick has the ball. Lyon has it. Shoots for 3. No good. Bounces right off the top of that, straight up. And Sutton throws it in, and it makes it. The score is now 50 to 46. Selkirk leading. Larson has the ball over at the far side line. Heavy defense by the Panthers. He shoots. Johnson shot for 3, didn't make it. I believe the ball went out of bounds on the Panthers, meaning Larson is going to inbound it over to Johnson. Shoots it back over to Larson. He's attempting to get into the key. Reed, and a foul was called.
That was a travel.
Sorry, a travel was called, meaning Cusick gets the ball on the baseline. Sullivan inbounds over to Whitford Renault, back to Sullivan. Dribbling over the half-court line. Whitford Renault over in the left wing, over to Lawrence. Then Sutton, he dropped the ball. Sutton grabbed that, tried to shoot for 2, didn't make it. Then Aristio rebounded that ball, gave it to Larson. Johnson just shot for 2 and made it, so the score is now 52 to 46. Sullivan had the ball, gave it to Whitford Renault, who shot for 3, and that's good, meaning that the score is now 52 to 49 in the fourth quarter. This is a tense game, and a foul is called on Cusick.
That foul was on number 5, Lyon. That is his second foul, and that puts Cusick at 2.
Selkirk inbounded, tried to shoot for 2, and it went out of bounds on Cusick, meaning Corkrill is going to be inbounding the Selkirk ball. Inbounds it over to Larson, then over to Aristia, who's in the key, and a foul is called again. This time it's going to be on Selkirk. Sorry, this is on Cusick again.
Yeah, that foul would be on number 2, Sullivan. That is his second foul, and that puts Cusick at 3 fouls for the quarter. And that sends number 40, Roscoe, to the line, shooting 2.
He made the first one, making the score 53-49. He has one more.
He is 3 for 8.
Second one's up, and it's good. Score is 54-49 now. 4 minutes and 35 seconds remain on the clock. Lawrence shoots for 3, in and out of the basket, rebounded by Selkirk. Corkrill has it gives it to Aristio, and a foul is called. He just charged right into Sullivan. That's going to be on Selkirk most likely. It's on Cusick apparently.
It was moving. Okay, so that foul was on number 34, Whitford Renault. That is his first foul, and that puts Cusick at 4. And that sends number 40, Aristio, to the line, shooting 2.
The shot goes up, and it's no good. It hits the backboard and bounces right back off.
He is now 4-9.
Second one goes up, and it's good. 55-49 is the score now. Whitford Renault inbounds it to Lyon, who dribbles it across the court, half-court line now, up at point, gives it to Whitford Renault, then to Sutton in the key, passes it over to Sullivan, right wing, shoots for 3, no good, and it hits the top of the backboard, and that is going to be
Out of bounds, so it goes to Selkirk.
That's right. Corkrill has the ball, bounce passes it over to Reed, who tries to shoot for 2. It's rebounded by Sullivan and given to Lyon in the key, shoots for 2, and it's good! The score is now 55-51. The fourth quarter, 3 minutes and 50 seconds left, and a foul is called on Cusick.
That foul was on number 34, Whitford Renault. That is his second foul, and that puts Cusick into bonus, which sends number 14, Van Meer, to the line, shooting 2.
That sent Selkirk into bonus. Van Meer did make that first one. So the score is now 56-51. Second one goes up, and it's good. 57-51 is the score now. Fourth quarter. Sullivan tried to shoot for 2, and it's stolen away by Aristio, given to Corkrill. Whitford Renault steals the ball back, gives it to Sullivan, fight for the ball into the basket, gives it back to Whitford Renault, then to Lyon, who's calling the shots currently. Fumbles the ball and gives it to Selkirk. Reed has the ball, gives it to Larson. Dribbles over the half-court line, then to Vladimir, over to Aristio, fight for the ball. Reed has it, shoots for 3, no good, bounces off the basket, given to Whitford Renault, then he passes it to Lyon, right wing in the key now, shoots for 2, no good, and a foul is called. That foul is on Selkirk, putting Cusick into bonus.
Yeah, that foul was on number 12, Larson. That is his first foul. And that puts Cusick into bonus, which sends number 5, Lyon, into the line, shooting 2.
He made that first one. He has one more. The score is now 57-52. Fourth quarter, Lyon shoots his second, and it's good, making the score 57-53. Larson inbounds the ball over to Corkrill, who dribbles it over and passes it to Reed over at the right wing. And it's stolen away by Sullivan, given to Lyon, shoots for two, and it's good! The score is now 57-55. Selkirk has the ball. Corkville is over in the far side line, and a timeout is being called by Cusick. It is a full timeout, and we're going to take a full timeout here on this broadcast.
Custom Cabinetry is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. At Lions Custom Cabinetry, we believe your home should be as functional as it is beautiful. From handcrafted kitchens to custom storage built just for you, every piece is designed with precision, quality, and care. Locally built, fully custom, made to last. Transform your space with Lions Custom Cabinetry, where craftsmanship meets home. You can contact them at lionscustomcabinetry.com or on their Facebook page. That's Lions Custom Cabinetry, handcrafted with pride.
I'm Oakley Bluff, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Looking for great food and a place everyone can enjoy? Come to the Usk Bar and Grill. With delicious meals, a welcoming atmosphere, and a family-friendly environment. It's the perfect spot for lunch, dinner, or a night out. Bring the whole family.
Welcome back to the fourth quarter. There's 2 minutes and 40 seconds left on the clock. The score is 57-55. Selkirk has the ball. Vladimir shoots for three, doesn't make it. A foul is called on Cusick. No, the ball went out of bounds on Cusick. Sorry about that. It's Selkirk's inbounding. Larson is going to be inbounding for the Selkirk Rangers. Inbounds it over to Vladimir, who shoots for three, and it bounces off the rim, doesn't make it. Whitford has the ball now, bounding across the half-court line, up at point, gives it to Lyon, who charges into the key, but loses it in that dribble, which Larson steals it. He bounce passes it over to Corkville, who passes it back over to Larson, over to Vladimir on the left wing, then back to Corkville, right wing. In the key is Aristio with the ball, shoots for two, doesn't make it. It bounces off the rim. Lyon has the ball now, passing over the half-court line. Charges again into the key, passes it over to Sullivan, gives it to Whitford, shoots for two, no good. A foul is called. That foul was on Selkirk.
That foul is on number 14, Van Meer. That is his 5th foul, so he is out of here. And they are sending number 30 in his place, which is Reed. And that also sends number 15, Whitford, to the line, shooting two.
He made that first one, making the score 57-56. He shoots the second, and it's good as well. The score is tied once again for 57-57 in the fourth quarter. Selkirk has the ball. Corkville passes it to Larson up at point. Back to Corkville over the right wing, over to Larson, then to Reed. Passes it to Aristio in the key, tries to shoot for two, loses it, and another foul is called.
That foul is on Cusick. And it's on that's on number 15, Whitford. It's saying two. It sends number 40, Aristio, to the line, shooting two.
He made that first one, making the score 58-57.
He is 6 for 11.
The second one goes up. It doesn't make it. It goes out of bounds, in fact, meaning it's Cusick ball. Whitford is going to be inbounding that for the Panthers. He inbounds it over to Lyon, who in turn dribbles it across the half-court line, up at point now. Almost loses it, gives it to Sullivan, who passes it over to Whitford up at point now. Gives it to Lyon, who charges into the key, shoots for two, doesn't make it. It hits the back of the rim and bounces right back out. Lyon has the ball again, passes it over to Sullivan, but it's stolen away by Larson, who's in the key now, shoots for 2. The score is now 60 to 57 in the fourth quarter with 1 minute left on the clock. And a foul was called on Cusick on Whitford, sending Larson to the line shooting 2.
Anyways, that's a timeout on Selkirk.
So we are going to take a 1 minute timeout here on this broadcast. And we're back in the fourth quarter with 1 minute and 1 second left on the clock. The score is 60 to 57 in the fourth quarter. Selkirk leading. And Selkirk's number 12, Larson, is going to be shooting for 2 because of the bonus as both teams are in. First one's up, and it's good. Sorry, he was shooting 1 because he made the first basket. A foul is called on Selkirk.
That foul is on number 40, Aricia. That is his third foul, and that sends number 5, Lion, to the line, shooting 2.
The first one makes it in. The score is 61 to 58. And a 30-second timeout is called by Selkirk with 55 seconds left on the clock. And the score is 61 to 58 in the fourth quarter. Both teams in bonus. Welcome back to the fourth quarter, everyone. 55 seconds left on the clock. The score is 61 to 58 in the fourth quarter. Lion is shooting 1 more, and he makes it. The score is now 61 to 59. Selkirk inbounding over to Reed, who passes it over to Corkrail, who passes it to Larson up at point. Back to Corkrail in the right wing. Heavy defense by the Panthers. Up at point, shoots it over to Reed and shoots for 2, and it's good. The score is 63 to 59 now in the fourth quarter. Lion shoots for 2, and it's good. The score is now 63 to 61 in the fourth quarter, and a full timeout is going to be called by Cusick, and we are going to take a full timeout here on this broadcast.
Looking for great food and a place everyone can enjoy? Come to the Usk Bar and Grill. With delicious meals, a welcoming atmosphere, and a family-friendly environment. It's the perfect spot for lunch, dinner, or a night out. Bring the whole family to the Usk Bar and Grill, located at 112 5th Street in Usk. Open Wednesday to Sunday from 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. You can contact them at 509-445-1262. That's 445-1262. Usk Bar and Grill. Good times start here.
I'm Tony Duclos, a 7th grader at Cusick Junior Senior High School, and you're listening to Panther Radio.
Westside Pizza of Newport is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. Westside Pizza specializes in freshly made pizzas, preparing dough and toppings daily, also offering lunch slices and other food options. Westside Pizza of Newport is located at 204 West Walnut Street, Suite B in Newport, Washington, and you can contact them at 509-447-2200. That's 447-2200. They are open Sunday through Thursday, 11 a.m. to 9 p.m., and Friday and Saturday, 11 a.m. to 10 p.m. They're available for dine-in, takeout, or delivery. We would like to thank Westside Pizza Newport for sponsoring this broadcast.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back. There's 33 seconds left on the clock. The score is 63-61. Selkirk has the ball. They lose it and gain it back. They almost lost it. And a timeout is being called by Selkirk. A half timeout of 30 seconds.
And we'll be back.
And we're back. The score is 63-61 in the fourth quarter. 26 seconds left on the clock. Selkirk has the ball. Corcoral has it. Passed through the key, passed it to Larson. Heavy defense by the Panthers with 6 seconds left on the clock. They shoot for three and it doesn't make it. It goes out of bounds with 2 seconds left on the clock.
Definitely well over 3 seconds.
It's Panther ball, but Cusick is going to be calling a timeout, a full timeout, as Selkirk is calling the full timeout actually. So we're going to be taking a full timeout here on this broadcast.
Looking for a family-friendly dining option after a game or any other time, just head to Wetlands Restaurant at the Kalispell Casino, just north of Cusick. Wetlands has meals to satisfy everyone in the family. Wetlands Restaurant is open every day, 8 a.m. to 9 p.m., and you can contact them at 509-281-7577. That's 281-7577. Wetlands Restaurant, Kalispell Casino's signature restaurant.
Hello, everybody, and welcome back to the ending quarter of the battle for the paddle. The score is 63-61 with 2.4 seconds left on the clock. It is Cusick ball. Lyon is inbounding. Sullivan has the ball. Lyon shoots for three, and it doesn't make it. That is the ending for tonight. We will see you on Saturday at 4:30. Again, the score is 63-61. This was a crazy night. Selkirk wins the battle for the paddle, meaning they keep the paddle for another year. They've kept the paddle for 5 years now. We will see you next year.